by Otomo Kento to the capital of Rokugan, Orosanuchi, to attend a wedding between a rather important lion and a rather important crane. The bride, Ikoma Ayami, some of you have actually met. But you were shown into your quarters here, all separated for the most part, aside from Yue and Morimoto, who knew where each other were, and basically told to await on Lord Otomo's call. The rooms you stayed in were not super fancy, but they were decent. And you each had a servant who you didn't know was the same servant, maybe necessarily, until your meetup. Sachiko. You explored the city, most of you never having been to such a grand location before, the heart of the empire. I'm meeting various samurai and discovering things. Keith, your character, Toritaka, kind of finding someone who has some sort of spirit following them, and you kept tabs on them. And Yori Togashi, you've had an ill feeling ever since you really started this trip. And it went away for a brief time, but it is back in full force, and you can't help but feel that you are watched by this spirit. In Chikachiyo, you met, as did Togashi, one of the Akodo brothers. You met Akodo Daigo, and Togashi met Akodo Fumitaka. Two different people, both claiming to be lords of a specific place, though I don't think you know very much about it. Just bits and pieces of your time here thus far, which, other than these meetings with a few figures, not super interesting. Toritaka also met an interesting samurai who told him that he would be, I believe... What did she say to you exactly, Toritaka? I'm having trouble remembering the exact word she said.
Which one?
This chick, Ishikan Rio.
She said that she's been praying to the void, and then she can't move from the shrine. And what else?
What'd she say about you?
Oh, that something's waiting for me.
Indeed. I believe Black Castle or something like that.
Yeah, Black Castle, or Black Doors leading to a castle.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Can't make heads or tails of that, but there are plenty of strange people in Rokugan. Samurai or commoner, you're not sure, but each could be. But your invitation to see Lord Otomo Kento has arrived, and it couldn't have come at a more inopportune time, as it is the day of the wedding, the morning of, when you probably would be getting ready for it, or perhaps have just gotten ready for it. You were summoned to Lord Kento's, and you were taken into the inner city, which I kind of moved by very quickly, but to enter the inner city is a great deal. It is a super holy place. The only place more holy than that would be the Forbidden City, which is the Emperor's personal domain. These are the original districts of Rokugan from the very beginning. Very few people in their entire lives see the interior of this place. And you have been taken to one of Otomo's residences. And this one is very nice. Skyview Estate is what I've decided to call it. And you've been led inside, placed in various seating. The exact number of seats, it seems, pre-planned. And Sitting at the head of this is Lord Atomo Kento, who looks out over you all. And he begins to speak as he kind of bows his head slightly. My name is Atomo Kento. I am Lord of Skyview Estate, and second in line to the Atomo Daimo here in the capital. Thank you all very much for accepting my invitation here. You do me great honor. And he kind of pauses there to wait to see if anyone says anything, but if everyone just kind of quietly nods and waits for him to continue, he does.
Kaito would just kind of, she would say, it's an honor to be invited. Thank you.
Of course. I assure you, I did not pull you from your homes for an idle chit-chat. I have something of great importance I wish to discuss with each of you. But to kind of set the groundwork here on who I am, and I know that I have not explained myself greatly to you all since your arrival. My duties are typically to assign the Emperor's resources to the clans in the greatest needs, though in most cases these are allocated ahead of time, and I facilitate the distribution, so it is more of a facilitator of goods. In more recent days, I have taken on another task at the request of my daimo, and I admit to personal interest myself. Over the last year and a half, the Atomo family have noticed increased division in the clans. And the Emperor's ability to prevent chaos from spreading across the Empire has been weakened. Just last year, the Emperor himself was forced to make a trip to the city of the Rich Frog just to restore order there. Such things in the past have previously been unheard of. And the reason for this is quite simple. Rokugan and the Empire is in a crisis that few acknowledge, but all can see. We may one day soon be without an emperor, and no living Hante to replace him. As such, the clans have begun preparing for this eventuality, even though they would deny it. They gather resources to themselves for whatever may come after. Some likely planning on taking the city for their own. Their actions invite chaos, and worse things still into our borders. It is the duty of the Atomo, and indeed all of Rokugan's samurai, to keep the peace now more than ever, to maintain our course even in this dark hour. To that end, this is why I have called upon all of you. I have a task that needs completed with some discretion, and yet with many talents required. At this point, I think it would be important to introduce those sitting around you. And he starts kind of on his left. This is Miss Shikachio of the Deer Clan. This is Mr. Togashi Iori, Mr. Toritaka Kageyoshi, Miss Kaito Yue, and Miss Morimoto Akahiro. All of your skills will be required.
I have a question. Was this just a Derek thing, or was the fact that I was the only one that had my clan named important?
It was a Derek thing. I didn't mean to do them all.
Okay.
he would have gone. So he would have gone Togashi of the Togashi monks, Toritaka of the Falcon, Kaito Yue of the Phoenix, and Morimoto of the Dragon.
Okay, I didn't know if there was like a
Yep, no.
purpose to that, like warning the
It
two
was
unmarried ladies.
It was how I wrote it, and it was quick. Is the answer.
We all look at Bonnie's character. We're all
Yeah, we do. We're like,
What?
wow, we
Yeah,
just called
yeah.
you out there.
Yeah,
Minor
right?
clan. Oof.
Minor clan, yeah. Everyone else major, not you. No.
Oh, yeah, I'm
No.
major, guys.
We're big leagues.
I evolved.
No.
It's my time to shine.
No, he would continue. As to what your specific roles would be in this, I'll get to that in a moment. For now, to lay out the task that I would request of you, and that the Emperor would request of you. In attendance at this wedding are two brothers, Lords Akodo Daigo and Akodo Fumitaka. Twin brothers, and due to a mix-up very, very shortly after their birth, no one is quite sure who is the oldest. Both claim the Castle of Humility's lesson as their birthright after the recent death of their father. The truth of the matter is that both have equal claim to it, and are mustering their supporters here as we speak. It is not abnormal for such disputes to exist across Rokugan, and normally these would remain in clan, or at the very least, not draw the attention of the imperial families. However, rarely are the locations in dispute so high profile and risk such open conflict. The Castle of Humility's lesson sits right on the border of Lion and Scorpion territory, and at one point belonged to the Scorpion clan itself, before the Lion claimed it. If it is not quickly sorted out, conflict may erupt again. But even more still, I sense something at play here. This transition of power comes at a time of turmoil for the Empire, and I feel that something more might be going on. Something that some of you here have experience with. The forces of Jacobu, of Fulang. I know not how the taint of the Shadowlands corrupt this exchange of power, and perhaps indeed not at all. Perhaps this is indeed just the forces of our empire at work. But I feel not, and I am very, very rarely wrong about such things. And since the dissolution of the Jade Champion and the Jade Magistrates, we have few resources that are actually capable of dealing with such problems in the heart of the Empire. Most of them exist to the south in the Crab Clan. As such, I've called you all together. Mishika, if this is indeed just a normal dispute between the clans, or even an abnormal one, Adir's expertise may be needed in resolving it quickly, and without bloodshed, if at all possible. Togashi, you're an abbot of some renown, and I understand it is your duty to record important events in the Empire. And I would indeed like you to record the resolution for the Imperial records here, so that they can be disputed at a later time. Further, I am aware that you possess a certain attunement to the extraordinary. I would like to make use of that in determining if there is indeed more going on here than expected.
I shudder for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Toritaka. Yeah, he doesn't acknowledge it. He just keeps kind of going. Toritaka. You're of a clan used to seeing and combating spirits, of which I have heard reports of multiple in the area. Whether those are true or not, I am uncertain. They come from local villages in the area. You may be key to discovering the truth of those rumors and dealing with them. And lastly, Kaito Yue and Morimoto Akihiro. Your deeds in the city of the Rich Frog speak to your credentials. You have more experience with the dark forces of Fu Ling than any in this room. And if indeed his minions are involved in any way, experience will be in great demand there. I would like for you all to act as unofficial representatives of the Atomo to oversee this dispute. There will be many others there, I assure you. But to work to resolve it, and if there is indeed corruption involved, to discover its source and destroy it, to better stabilize that region of the Empire. Are there any questions?
I don't have any questions.
Do you have a
DM
preferred outcome? Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's just DM. Would I be allowed to like take notes in here? Is it something I'd be?
Yeah,
able
you
to-
can take notes.
Okay.
Honestly, it probably if you were taking notes, it's like it probably further reinforces that I understand your duty is to record important events. Like you're just writing
Okay.
notes. I actually like that. If you ask him this though, Chikachio, he says, "No, only my desired outcome is that it is resolved peacefully and quickly."
Is he lying?
Roll me a. Why can't I not remember any of the checks in this game? Why is it so hard for me?
Sediment
You
air. I
using my
think.
sheet there, Derek?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that real quick.
I think it's sediment air.
I think it should be cinnamon air. I'm just double checking.
Is
Yep.
it sentiment air or sentiment void?
The sense. I guess you could argue that you're trying to sense a lie. I think
mean,
that's
Well,
fine.
I mean, I was yeah.
It's literally the same either way. I was just putting it out there.
Yeah. I think one's like analyzing his
I
face
think-
and.
I think like sense is usually for like more like supernatural type of stuff.
We're gonna we're gonna
Okay, that's fair.
explode some of this dice. Boom.
Explode it.
And a boom. So we have 1, 2, 3 successes, 4 successes, and 2 opportunities.
Okay. So with 4 successes, you gather that he is indeed telling the truth. He doesn't seem to have a dog in the fight either way. You gather. Also, you gathered more. He was concerned with like the idea of the scorpion causing problems. That was definitely something on his mind. With 2 opportunities. What would you give 2 opportunities from this? Sensing his mood. Let me take a look real quick. See what air opportunities I can give you. Because nothing immediately just comes to mind to give you something. Social.
I was gonna say you can learn another character in the scene's demeanor if an NPC in current strife. Act subtly to attract minimal attention to your efforts. And you can add more to make it even subtler. Or with 2, you can notice an interesting detail about a character in the scene, such as an advantage or a disadvantage. At the GM's discretion, you may establish a new detail for an NPC.
Yeah. Those are the 3 general ones.
I'm trying to find the chart, but I think I like the idea of the third one.
All right, spend 2 opportunity to notice an interesting detail about a character in the scene, such as an advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, which one would you like to learn more about?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Looks around.
So, of the people in the room, it's all of the player characters. It is one guard who is in the room at this point. Most of the other guards are kind of standing, farther away, but there's one that kind of keeps close to Atomo. There's Atomo, and then there is what's her name? Sachiko, who kind of waits by the door.
I think we'll do a Tomo to start.
Sure. So an interesting thing about Atomo, I would say he's in one thing that you can always tell, he's an older looking samurai. However, you do not sense any weakness in this man. This is a man who has seen a lot of combat, actually. You don't gather that he is just like a trader or someone who just moves pieces. He is somebody who has been in a lot of fights, and has lived to see the other side of it. It might also explain a little bit of his gruffer nature. He has very much a warrior's presentation, is what I will say.
Okay. Yeah. So he's not lying. He doesn't really care, and he's a grizzled veteran.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Why do you think the shadows are involved?
A good question, and a number of reasons. One is the reports of spirits. 2, Lord Akodo Daigo has enlisted the aid of Akuni. He has not disclosed why, but I can only think of one reason to involve one. And that is the presence of Shadowlands creatures in your territory. The reports of villages in those areas are sparse, so I can't speak to anything more than that. But generally, the reports of something dark in the Empire are few before something terrible happens. And these are 2 separate things that I have taken notice of. I could be wrong. It could be precaution, and it could be nothing. But rarely in the last year has anything I have looked into been nothing. Some things have amounted to more than others. But this feels important, and it doesn't feel entirely natural. Their father was not an old man. He had been in weak health for some time, but he was not an old man. I would not be horribly surprised to learn that something had happened to him.
Are we to pretend that we don't know each other? I'm assuming that's why you didn't house us together.
You are correct.
And so far apart.
The clans as a whole have not taken kindly to the imperial family's involvement in recent times, and that likely is tied to their own personal interests. As such, that is not why I'm sending any Atomo. This feels important, and I would hate to be closed off. They would let an Atomo in, but they would not give them access to anything that could resolve the problem. They would keep you at arm's length. You'll all have reasons for going. I will provide those if needed. Though none of them will link directly to me. It would be far better if you could get yourself invited by one of the two. If it is their idea, that will put you above suspicion. But again, if worst comes to worst, I can arrange a reason. There will be many who are invited to humility's lesson, to help resolve it, to speak on behalf of one or the other. Your presence will not be abnormal.
Derek, out of character, real quick, can we go over exactly what this guy is asking us? 'Cause there's a couple of these words that they're like Japanese in origin that I have no idea what you're saying when you say like like certain things.
Sure. So he's basically asking you to go in his stead and in his clan's stead to oversee a kind of a property dispute or a land dispute between two brothers, who both have equal claim to a specific region of the world as their father died. And to kind of resolve that. He also believes there's possibility of kind of corruption, kind of like what you have dealt with in the city of the Rich Frog in that area. He's not sure, but it's a potential. And so that's why he has also enlisted people who are good at dealing with that stuff as well.
But that has something to do with these two brothers, or is it complete side noted? Like...
He's unsure. He does not know. It could be.
I think he's at this point, he might be conflating two problems that seem similar because they're happening at the same time.
Good.
And the first problem is just a land dispute between the two Akoto brothers that have come up, which I've met one, and I don't remember who met the other one. And
it was Togashi.
Yeah, so like that whole thing is strictly a land dispute, but we've learned, well, I've learned in character, like there's probably more to it than that. But we haven't discussed that out of character yet. And then he's also conflating the bad spirits with that, but I don't think he actually put like it's in the city, it's not in the city. He just said bad spirits.
Yeah, bad spirits kind of in like some of the local villages around the area. Could be tied to it, could not be. But it's in the kind of the same area.
So where he's asking us to go is outside the city we're currently in.
Yes, he's asking you to go, let me pull it up on the map, into Lion territory, near the border with the Scorpion.
And he wants us to get an invite to the castle, is what I'm gathering.
I might as well just go home at this point. Jesus.
I think I literally will pass. We will literally pass by Kayuden Kakita, which isn't that where I live? No.
You
you live down here in the south.
See, this is another one of those fun lion maps, right? Where you could, in theory, be down here. Because they claim that their tombs are here, but technically the deer live here.
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna say,
you
well,
know.
Pat, you guys can visit my home.
Lions are like deer are fake news. Deer
Yeah.
aren't real.
There
Yeah,
are no
Well,
deer.
we are literally the reason
Oh,
the
dear.
Emperor had good fortune at one point,
deer?
so we're a clan. But yeah, okay. So he wants us to get an invitation to the castle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you can.
I probably can manage it.
Yeah, each of the brothers, but he will also tell you, have their own like private estates, with I believe a Kodo, god damn it, Daigo, Akoto Daigo, has his own smaller castle that is up in the mountains a little bit more, and the brother has an estate that's not far from Humility's Lesson.
You know, I'm just gonna put the blame on their dad for this. He should have just picked one. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can
Just lie to your sons.
Yeah. Basically.
So, all in all, grand scheme of things, we have a wedding in this city today.
You do.
Yes.
But after that, he wants us to go all the way to the northwest.
Yeah,
Try to
he wants you
deal
to
with
basically
this.
use this wedding to get invited to go up there. But if not, he can come with a reason to get you there.
Gotcha. So while we're at the
All right.
wedding, we have to try to get in schmoozed with
Yeah.
the brothers, so then the brothers can get us in the city where we need to go.
Yep.
Now, Derek, who is the
Yes.
groom?
Who is the groom? Oh, let me post this. I realized I never posted sync to. One moment.
He's a crane, yeah.
He's a crane. Yes.
Is he a
Okay.
doji?
He, I believe, is a doji.
Ooh.
He is Doji Junpei.
What's a doji?
Doji was Yijin's family.
They are the like most like royal of the cranes.
I might have to like actually entertain that invitation from Yijin's brother.
And Yijin's like, no, you don't. I will invite you.
Like, hey, it's potentially a way, right? You could try something. From the 5 rings general. Here you go. Here's the thing too. Sorry guys. I got into my monologue and forgot to post. But yes, you would go to the wedding today. They will both be in attendance. And
So,
try it.
out of character, how old are the Akoto brothers?
They
I'm guessing
believe-
they're youngish men, right?
Yeah, they are in, I believe they're mid to late 20s.
Okay.
Again, their father was not terribly old. I think they were in their late 20s. Closing on 30.
Okay.
Yep. Correct.
Interesting. All right. When do you know when they plan to leave?
I imagine each in their own time, but they have a formal court set for about 2 months from now. So that'll leave them a little time to get home and to prepare. In the meantime, I know that a number of guests from the crane, the scorpion, the lion, and a few unicorn, and I believe, well, let me perhaps lay it out a little bit more. There are several forces that are currently supporting Lord Daigo that I know of.
Which one? Oh, you said Lord Daigo. I was like,
Both have some lion that support them, but he has less. He also has several of the unicorn families. He at least has the support of one Kuni, though I don't think he speaks for them all. And he has the apparent support of the Biyushi of the Scorpions. Fumitaka has the crane, the greater lion, or the greater share of the lion, and the Isawa family specifically. I'm not sure what each has promised to each clan. But these are their alliances as they stand.
what are the motives of the clans for why they support one over the other? Do you know?
I am unsure. I always worry about the Bayushi. I do not know what their motives are, but they are often hidden. But I could say the same of the crane, if I am honest. And the crane have put a fair amount of resources behind Fumitaka.
Are we to pretend we don't know each other going forward? Seems a bit difficult if we have to do that.
I would advise not acting like we had this meeting at the very least, and perhaps avoid traveling all together to the castle as one group. But it would be also strange for you not to talk at the wedding at all, or at the castle at all. I would not make mention of your greater assignment to anyone that would know.
Very well.
Will you all do this? This is not a formal decree by the Emperor, so I will be honest, it has no sway, and I don't want anyone to do this unwillingly. I need you to be all willing participants in this to achieve the result we want, which is peace in that region.
I'd be willing to help.
Of course. I'm happy to ensure the peace of the region.
I shall honor the dragon clans and take on this task.
Likewise.
I'm willing to help. I'm willing to help.
All right. Good. Then I will not keep you any longer than that. I understand the wedding is fairly soon, and I'm sure you are eager to get back down there. If you have need of any of my resources or need help getting into humanity's lesson, just call for Sachiko and she will assist you. You see her kind of bow from the corner. Thank you all for your time today. And he will go to, yeah. And kind of just as abruptly as he's called you in and set you down, given a mission, and sent you on your way, he seems done.
I look around.
Mm-hmm.
So, lovely to meet all of you.
You as well.
An honor indeed for the heroes of the city of Rich Frog. And I look at Morimoto and Kaito like,
Thank you very much. But I think I also had a moment to meet with you.
I'm sorry.
There was
Oh, right.
supposed to
Oh,
be...
right.
The Dragon Clans have been setting me, or trying to set me up with my first husband.
That one makes her grin.
First husband.
The first of many.
Funny.
I write in a notebook.
I won't ask how you plan to have the second, but yes, we can discuss
There
that.
could be a third and a fourth.
There's just a long line of just dead husbands.
You think you're kidding, Toritaka, but no. The deer have arranged such marriages multiple times.
We got one repeat customer who comes in from the crab like every year.
For some reason, her husbands just keep disappearing. It's weird.
They go for like a traveling up in the hills, and then she just comes back single. We don't know what happens.
Another hunting accident? Do you want a punch card?
My 6 husbands get the 7th free.
Just the same boar just keeps running through them. I don't know what keeps happening.
The best part is like the deer keep doing like the red string of fate thing, and it's all like fortune. Like there's fortune between them. Like,
Yeah.
But the thing that connects them is money.
Yeah. We're just gonna keep doing this until the dragon investigators come down, and then just cancel this whole shindig.
Look, we are not doing anything. She's taking care of some real problems in the other clans for us.
Yeah.
We cannot be held responsible for what's going on here.
After 57 marriages and 58 unknown disappearances, I think you find out who's doing it.
Honestly, that'd be such a Scorpion thing, though. It's just like, we got a new problem. We need like to have this person marry them, and then they'll kill them, and then we'll just move them on to the next person that we need dead. Like, just
Black Widow, baby.
Black Widow.
So, I think she would say, I do apologize. My accommodations are. I don't think she can think of a nice way of saying what she wants to say. They are.
It's understandable. We were actually told ours were bad as well, or not bad. She wouldn't say bad. Modest as well.
That is a good word, modest. And where are you all staying?
We give her our new address.
Sure.
Are you familiar with the Lion Clan?
We worked quite a bit in tandem with them.
Ah.
But actually, Ikoma Ayami, she wanted to hear about our exploits, and she saw where we were living, and she had us moved.
Ah. Well. That is very fortunate, and I am pleased that you were moved to less modest accommodations.
There's one pig. You've not met him yet. Wait.
I'm not sure how we arrived to the wedding without looking like we know each other, unless we are really going separately.
I mean, we could go separately and then, just act like we just met each other when we get there.
Alright. Maybe that will give me time to fix my braids. She sounds somewhat exasperated.
Did they actually look bad?
No.
Or
they don't. Like, to your eye, probably they look perfect, but she seems irritated by the fact she was rushed.
I kind of like squinted her a little bit. I'm just confused. I'm like, I wish I could take care of my locks like that.
Togashi, as you like kind of squint, just kind of getting a look, can you roll me a void? Hold on.
Oh no.
Does a monster attack me from her hair?
No, of course not.
No, never.
I would never just have the hair monster like stat block ready to go.
Next session.
Yeah, next session. Actually, no. This I do once. I think a sentiment void. Is that what perception is? But voidy.
No. Your perception is your.
I don't remember this.
Vigilance,
is
right?
your vigilance? Yeah, it's your vigilance.
Oh,
score.
right.
Oh,
What is
no.
your vigilance, friend?
Oh man, it's 1, bro.
All right. Cool. Continue.
Was that Winston that was howling?
Yeah.
That was me actually.
My hound dog poodle.
That's what I sound like right now.
I get that.
But yeah, you guys can continue. Sorry.
He got nothing for his squinting.
Nope.
There's totally a monster in your hair.
I hate when that happens.
I know, Sam.
Well,
So
then
can we like set up that meeting to talk about my future husband?
Yes. How about tomorrow after the wedding?
That'd be perfect.
So-
I'm happy to accommodate anybody who needs their spouse. She glances at all of you, but it's not like she has any expectation of you joining because she hasn't received a. Did she get a direction to help a dragon specifically, or it was just go there?
No, it was go there and make friends.
Okay.
That's kind of more of what you got.
But I thought you said there was specifically a deer person that I was supposed to meet.
For you, yes.
No, that's not Bonnie's character. Is there somebody else? Just so I understand clearly.
You were told there was a deer, but Bonnie was not told that someone would be meeting a deer. I'll put it that way.
I was not informed I would be playing matchmaker in the truest sense of the word, but she will do her duty.
It's kind of just, she's always on the job, and they knew that there'd be one there.
They were
well,
probably.
I do apologize. I was told that you had been forewarned.
I'm positive that your people expected the person who arranged the match between our illustrious bride and groom, but I am a skilled matchmaker in my own right, so I can certainly assist. Yes, we do have
especially based on the perfection your braids. I know I'm gonna get some good work.
She kind of squints at you just a little bit, like, I'm beginning to get a feel for how this is going to go.
Yeah.
I squint at her braids again, and I'm really confused by like.
I'm so confused at
What does she mean? She's gorgeous. What is she talking about?
Josh or Togashi, as you squint at the braids again, you look back and squint again. You realize like behind her, there's like something that has like its hands like over her shoulder and is just peering at you. You see one eye from behind the hair, and then it goes behind her again, and it is gone.
God damn it! Why?
I shudder.
You're all right.
I'm perfectly fine. It's a bit of a headache, lots of things happen so fast. I was just expecting a wedding.
It's never just a wedding. For my own edification out of character, did this thing look monstrous?
Kind of hard to tell. It had like a whole bunch of hair. It had 2 hands that looked like long claws, like long fingernails, and like one eye was sticking out from behind her head, and then just kind of tried to hide behind her.
Very Sadako of her. I love that.
I love that the question was, does it seem monstrous? And he's like, not really. And then he goes into the description of like it's a monstrous creature.
I'm curious, and I apologize if I'm being too blunt or too forward, but did any of you know, besides you, Mashika, since you're here representing the deer, did any of you have a hunch why we were here? Did you
I
guys?
was informed that Lord Otomo needed assistance with a matter. Hold on, let me look back at my notes because she would remember this. I, on the other hand, am a dumb.
Welcome back.
I was wondering because I was given an invitation to this wedding and nothing much else.
I was not sure why I would be here.
Hold on. I was told.
Out of curiosity, where are you guys having this conversation?
This is the same place. We haven't left this room yet.
Okay.
I thought everyone had filtered out. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
Canon now.
Yep, now it's canon.
Yeah.
I'll say what it is you guys got up and left and went outside his his living space or his reception-y type area where you guys could just talk.
Yeah,
Got
and
it.
I mean, she says, I got a more in-depth background on the situation. We can discuss more after the wedding. Perhaps we should all meet for tea tomorrow, after we all meet at random during the wedding today.
I could
That would be
probably.
wonderful. That would make sense.
I wouldn't want to insult you with my humble quarters, but I'm certainly happy to host if need be.
Hey Derek. Does
Yes?
does my current living space feel really creepy to me?
Yes.
I would appreciate it. I wasn't a fan of their accommodations.
I would be able to host. I hope you don't mind, but my aunt is with me with her young son.
Absolutely.
Just so
not.
you're aware.
I would not mind at all. What was your aunt's name?
Kaito Kaidi.
Let me do a what would be a memory check on that one be?
What would a memory check on that one be?
Yeah,
Is that like a
since
famous name?
It's not. It'd be pretty hard.
well,
Yeah.
Leah said
you
her aunt was married to a
It's true.
deer.
To a deer. It's true.
Oh,
You might have a shot at it.
So would that be like a culture Earth? Or a government Earth?
I would allow either. I would probably culture. Probably
Okay.
culture.
Now I gotta look up what his name is just in case.
I will take those 2 successes then.
Okay, sure. I'll allow it. I'll let you build up strife before the wedding.
Build up that stress.
Yeah. So, yes, I would say you are aware of her aunt's husband, or are you trying to know about her aunt or her aunt's husband?
Just like if a deer married into a great clan, I would figure that would be something that I would remember. Or
I see.
And
yeah.
Just know about. I'm not fishing for information. It's just one of
no,
those.
You're
like,
good. Yeah.
Oh, you married. Your aunt is married to Hiromoto.
Yes. You say that I gain a strife.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I hate that man.
She
he didn't have a great reputation amongst the deer. I will say, Gio. He wasn't like super well liked. It was kind of a nice thing when he got married and left.
I will say, like, he's ambitious.
So
that's probably his biggest thing is he's very ambitious.
Chio would say, or Shika would say, how would she put it? She'd basically very subtly apologize.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how she's better at this than I am, as, you know, I just don't know how she would say it subtly, but she basically says, I am so very sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How would you say that? How would you?
I
Now I
Yeah.
gotta figure it out.
Yeah,
Because
it's
that's
kind of
fun.
one of those,
That's
like,
that's a fun like thing
your
to try to
aunt's
compliment there.
kind of like, it's definitely a backhanded compliment towards him.
Sure.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, she's a very
He was very lucky. Beyond his due. Is the best way I can think to put it.
Sure.
I'm sure she would be pleased to hear that. Anyone would be lucky to be married to her.
Yeah, she would kind of leave it at that, but you get the feeling she is very empathetic and sympathetic to your aunt.
Ooh. Oh no.
But yeah. How are you guys gonna get down to the wedding?
Where are we?
You are currently up in like the inner city.
Well, I need my
You need to
dude.
get down to the docks.
I
You
need
do.
I need. Let's see.
Would you have had him wait for you back at the house or sent him ahead?
I probably would send him ahead because I would have no idea how much time we were gonna have.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, she'll go meet him, and I look forward to meeting you all again very soon. For the first time.
I as well.
I as well.
I smile and I just kind of bow. Which I think is culturally appropriate.
Not mentioning that I had a monster over my shoulder.
That could
No.
mean anything.
It's just the Kento saying to Togashi, I know that you're attuned to like the supernatural. It's like, what do you mean? And there's just that thing over Bonnie's shoulder. I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah. You guys are gonna disperse. Toritaka. Are you gonna head straight to the wedding after this point? Or what is your plan? That'd be you, Keith. Mr. Toritaka.
Keithicus.
Keithicus is gone.
Sorry, I was listening. I was putting sailing in my eyes.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
All good, man. Are you planning on going straight to the wedding? Do you have anything you'd like to do beforehand?
Is the same day or no?
Same day, yeah. You're kind of you're in a bit of a hurry.
I
But
guess
you
for
also-
now, just dress. No, I can't really dress up. I don't have anything. I guess shower. No.
You're gonna go back and shower.
Shower real quick, and then I'm gonna follow Togashi a little bit without him knowing.
Okay, sounds good. Continuing
Because
your activity.
because after that meeting, just confirmed that
You're correct.
yeah, I am
Sure.
correct.
Alrighty. Togashi, what's your plan?
What's my plan? My plan is to. I don't think I'm like fully ready. Well, I think I want to, because I've been trying to do everybody's name. This is where we start. Chio, that is your character, right, Bonnie?
Yes.
Shikachio.
You would call me
Okay,
Sheikah, though. Chio is my personal name.
Yeah.
You tier
I
2 friendship
would-
for that.
Thank you. So, I would need to She offered that we could stay at her place, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
She offered originally to host, but apologized because she was positive it was not up to the standards to which we all should be accustomed.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would just go back to my place then. I think
Sure.
I might just like hang out with Shio just for a little bit, or because there was a spirit with her, and
Yeah, just
I was
keep an eye on it.
just a little bit after we all disperse.
Sure.
I probably only make small talk, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are going roughly this. Well, is Sheikah going straight to the wedding, or is she headed back to
Yeah,
do up her
she's
braid
pretty
there?
much, she's ready. She just has to redo one braid 'cause it's not perfect.
All right, fair enough.
I very much question the whole braid thing. I'm very confused because she has such lovely hair, and I'm wish I could have
Sure.
hair like that. But yeah.
You guys kind of talk on the way there, and then just split up for a minute. Togashi's gonna head home until it's like he absolutely needs to go to the wedding.
At any
And
point, does that weird spirit show up?
does it show up again?
Yeah.
Now that you've seen it, yeah, but not just following her. You see it around buildings. You see it kind of just amidst a crowd of people occasionally, and it's looking at you. And it's definitely a woman of some kind. I don't like and by that I mean she's probably in her late 30s. And she has something around her wrists that you can't see. Because you don't ever get a long enough glimpse around her, you just notice that there is like a kind of a bulky something around her wrists, and that's all you really get right now. Aside from she just looks monstrous.
So this is a long, long fingernailed, very hairy, creepy, disgusting woman.
Yes.
Okay, that's a description. Okay.
Wait, is it following him or is it still like behind me?
So it had been further away, and it got closer, and he missed it getting closer, and then it got behind you. But now that he's on the move, he just notices it kind of trailing him.
I like as soon as I like split off from her, I like speed walk, and then I like lock the door behind me like it's going to do something.
Yeah, absolutely. You do. You lock it.
That's how we stop spirits.
Mm-hmm. And you just go kind of rest for a minute.
Yeah,
Get
I
ready.
think I meditate. I think I meditate. Yeah.
All right. And you do. So Togashi, do me a favor. Take 2 strife from this thing haunting you and panicking you.
Okay. Question: do we lose our strife from last session, or does that still just stay around?
Oh god damn it.
I know there's a formula.
Well,
There
to be
is a
fair,
formula.
I think is it per
So
per scene, or is it per
Yeah, per scene you can take away. So you can take away half of your composure as long as it is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So
Something like
you
that.
can't go past. Like, say your composure is 6. You have 5 strife right now. You could take it down to 3.
3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then like you have to do your like activity that you enjoy doing to like meditate or craft something to or whatever your like personal enjoyment activity is to further reduce that.
Okay.
Or you can unmask and like lose your shit for a minute.
But the half composure is automatic, or you have to do the thing?
Yeah,
Half
so you
composure is automatic.
yeah, you'll
So as soon as the scene ends, you can go back to half your composure.
Yeah. So once we get to the wedding, that'll be a new scene. And
So if
you'll
I
be able
have
to
3,
Okay,
let's say
so-
my composure is 10, that'd mean I'd lose 5 after the scene?
No, you would stay the same.
Okay.
you
I
can
just
go
have
down to
go
half.
above 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna meditate.
You could just go home and lose your shit, though. That's also
Yeah.
something that can happen.
Yeah, and I will say, since Togashi, you're doing the thing that kind of calms you down, meditating. Go ahead and make a roll for me, for meditation, which I believe has its own thing, if I'm not mistaken.
It does. That's something I remember.
Can you do like the meditation void for me?
Meditation void.
Yes.
Where is meditation under?
Also, because I decided
Under
to harm.
Marshall.
Also, because I decided to use your flaw against you a little bit, as we've discussed it, you'll get a void point.
Cool.
Okay. So what I would say is you can take the 2 opportunity explosive successes with strife. You can take that 1 opportunity to get rid of 1 of the strife. Go ahead and roll me those 2 explosive successes as well, assuming you want them.
Okay. So that's just re-roll dice, right?
Yeah, roll black, 1 black and 1 white.
Ring dice. So 2.
Yeah,
Ring
1
dice,
ring
right?
die, 1 ring die, 1 skill die.
1 ring die and
Ooh.
1 skill die.
Perfect. Reroll 1 more ring die because you got another exploding success.
I'm just on a roll.
Well, I was gonna say you can, if you want to. You don't have.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. That is true.
Okay.
But I think it only helps you in that case because you get an additional opportunity to kill another strife. 1, 2, 3. I think you kill all your strife, get 3 successes. And you'll go down. I'll say you'll go down 3 strife, depending on what you're at.
Cool. So I was at 5. Now we're down to 2.
Very good.
Awesome.
Good stuff, my friend. Toritaka, you head home, take a shower, and then run over to Togashi's again, just to kind of keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see what's haunting him.
Can you roll me? Actually, yeah. As you kind of look around, hold on. A theology void is what I'd like from you.
Theology.
Yes, I think so.
Oh my god. 1 sec.
Pretty good, friend. You might, get a lot of strife before the wedding if you, depending on which ones you want to take.
Yes.
Which ones do you want to take?
Yes.
Okay, you can keep 4. I need to know.
Definitely those 2 explosions, the opportunities.
1 opportunity to strife.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. So 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. All right, so you would gain. You gain 1 strife, I think, total here, if you kept all these die. Yeah. So yeah, I think you also kind of see it, briefly, not as well, because you're not. It's kind of hard in this place. You don't have all your kind of tools ready for it. You're just kind of looking around, trying to see what others cannot. And you do sense something near the door. Something cold and something. A mixture of mournful and angry. That is just. It seems like it's waiting outside the door.
Considering my history, I guess a cleansing rite won't do anything to it.
Post cleansing, right?
Oh wait, hold on.
It's a downtime activity.
We're technically in downtime, right? Is that?
Removes the afflicted condition. If you. I'd say you'd have to get close enough to the door to even try to do this, and this would, for the sake of this, You'd be just kind of trying to banish it from the area. I mean, this is normally used to remove Shadowlands Taint, I believe. A disadvantage. Or no, it cannot be used when it's taken hold. So yeah, if he's got any weird corruption on him, that's what you would use it for.
Okay.
I may allow something else in the future to kind of try to banish it, though.
Okay.
We just kind of talk it through. But you probably need to get a hold of him to do that.
Well, good thing there's a wedding.
Indeed.
What do we
And-
hold people?
Yue and Morimoto, are you guys just headed to the wedding, or where are you going? Back to your home for a minute?
Yeah, I go to pick up my aunt. My aunt.
Yeah. And Katie is, waiting there. And she kind of looks expectantly and just says, well, what was Lord Kento like, or Lord Atomo?
He was very brief,
Oh.
very to the point. After all this is done, he wants myself and a few other people to go figure out if there's any, I guess, corruption that is causing two Akoto brothers to fight. Apparently there's a land dispute.
Her eyes kind of go a bit wide. He's sending you deeper into Akoto territory. How do you feel about that?
I mean, it's fine. It's it could be a lot worse. I mean, I've never been there before. It'd be nice to see it.
She kind of just takes in your whole posture. Does Yue look like nervous, or?
She wasn't she wasn't nervous until she brought this up. She was
Sure.
like, it's like, oh shit, you're right.
Right. Wait, what happened here?
But I mean,
did he say why you specifically? And I assume Morimoto.
because we have I mean, he said because we have history dealing with witches and demons after everything from the Rich Frog. Why, do you think something else?
I don't know. I mean, what you do is incredible, but there are people who train their whole lives to deal with these sort of problems. I don't know. It seems like something like a Kuni would do.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, there's some other people too. Like there was a deer. Apparently she knows Hiramoto or something of that line, something along that. She said you were very lucky, or he was very lucky. But there was also a falcon. So I mean that makes sense that we would be going with a falcon, and then there was
that makes sense. The falcon does.
and then a monk who apparently can, has another like sixth sense sort of thing going on, or he's sensitive to it.
This is a strange group of people to send on an official mission.
I don't know, maybe we're inconspicuous?
She kind of just thinks on that for a minute.
Wondering.
Maybe.
I mean, like, if he was gonna send anyone from the Rich Frog, it would probably be Morimoto and I, right? Because, Gijin and Rico are married and halfway across halfway across the country, and like it would make the most sense. That, like if they wanted somebody to kind of get things done, it would be us, right? Like that's.
I suppose so. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. It's just very sudden, and it seems like a very specific request in a very specific group, and it feels like it was very thought out. And I'm just. Why not Wanashi as well?
I mean, Wanashi's, I think he has kids now. Or a kid.
He still has duties.
That's true.
I don't know.
And it might not be Wanashi because that would be maybe kind of suspicious because he's a lion too. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not as suspicious if there are no lion. I don't know.
I mean, I'm proud of you for it. I'm glad he chose you. That's an honor to be chosen by the Atomo. I'm just trying to understand his thought process a bit.
Now I'm nervous. Now I don't know why.
I'm sorry. No. You'll do great. You've been through a lot harder, a lot more challenging things. This should just be. This is just two brothers fighting, and you just have to.
Two brothers fighting.
Yeah, and that's not. I mean, that's something we've seen plenty of times. This is just on a bigger scale.
We have to get into their good graces. We have to get invited back to.
That you can do easy.
How do we do that?
Just be friendly. You're real good at that. You are naturally very likable.
Oh, thank you. And you are too. Are you ready for the wedding?
1 second. Bad time.
Bad timing.
Right. And almost. There we go. But
Did
yeah,
your headphones go out?
She says you're very likable.
Well, you are too. Yeah, you are too. By the way, are you ready for the wedding?
Oh, I almost 1 second. I got it. And she runs off. And
the babysitter's like on their way, right?
I think so.
Okay. Maybe I should take it with me.
No.
That pack I made, and it's really cute, and it kind of matches my outfit.
It's real cute, but you have like a whole mission, a whole thing you need to do, and
It's not until tomorrow, though. Well, I guess I do kind of need to get invited to his castle. Yeah.
I'd hate for you to be having a good conversation, then he decides it's time to cry.
Because that's exactly what babies do 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Katie.
Yeah.
What if they're good looking?
That's another way to solve the problem.
Okay.
She kind of turns around the corner again. But yeah, Morimoto, how do you get ready? Or do you feel ready? Are you good?
I had to go grab my dress that I had made from that one guy.
You did.
Spend a couple hours getting ready, making sure everything's perfect, prim, and proper. Yeah, I think she's very ready for this, and hoping that her new dress and all the things that she's tried to put on, and with all her expensive jewelry and everything, that maybe somebody tonight would find something would happen.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is, this maybe it could be a good night for you too. I like it. And you all, prepare to get ready.
Yeah, I put my hair up in a ponytail, I think.
Sure.
Just because it's
Top knot.
normal. Yeah.
Top knot. Yep. And Togashi, as you go to the door and you go to put, your hand on the handle, you realize it is unlocked.
I find that very strange. What's the equivalent of a perception check?
It's your vigilance.
God damn. Yeah, your vigilance.
How do
You
I
look.
roll it?
You don't roll it.
Oh my gosh!
It's basically you just have passive kind of awareness.
I only have passive perception?
What is your vigilance based off of again?
It's your water and your fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta bump my
Um,
my fire up.
It's real important.
How much fire do you need? I've got 3 of it.
Well, it's your water and your fire. So
Oh,
why
I've
is
got
your
one of
vigilance?
those.
So why
Probably divided by 2. Or
is it
3,
divided
something
by?
like
No, because my fire and
Divided
water.
by
Oh,
3,
maybe
round
it
it
is.
down.
Well,
Maybe it is.
my
Usually
vigilance
it's
is
two
3.
plus one.
Okay, so my vigilance is 3, and my fire is 1, and my water is 3. So, and I didn't touch anything.
Maybe it's not fire. Maybe it's air. Maybe it's air.
Air makes more
and
Hold on, let me
water.
check something.
Air,
All
water.
right, so now
Divided
it
by
makes
2.
sense.
Air, water
It's air.
divided by 2.
All
It's
right,
air.
well, it makes
Okay.
sense. I'm glad
Water,
it makes
air,
sense
divided by
now.
2.
Things make more sense all of a sudden.
We
I'm
got
like,
there. We got there, everybody. So yeah, you look around. Nothing immediately. I'll say there are ways you'll be able to actively sense, like if you want to do like some void stuff later, but it require you to like sit down and do it.
Oh man, I gotta get to this wedding. There's
Yeah.
probably pretty people there.
So you open the door. Toritaka, as you see the door begin to move, whatever is in front of the door seems to latch onto the roof. Just that kind of presence that you see. And you see the door open and Togashi walk out looking a little nervous and begin making his way, I believe, to the wedding.
Hope for the future. Upgrade your vigilance.
Save yourself. So I think the order of arrival. I actually think Yue and Morimoto get there first because they are the closest. Followed probably, I think, by Shikachio because she just going home real quick and then running there, and then followed quickly by Togashi and then Toritaka as Toritaka's following Togashi.
That would be the case if we don't always agree to arrive fashionably late.
It's true. You could also agree to be late to this wedding.
I don't know if fashionably
no.
late works in this society.
We're early. Me and my aunt are early.
Yeah.
I get there as early as possible.
Sure.
No, I would definitely would have went with UA and Rand.
Sure. We're investigating. Thank you. Yeah, Skullduggery is. All right. So as you guys make your way to the wedding, there are tons of people here. I'll say again, Yue and Morimoto will get there first. And as you look around, you can see a lot of the blues and of the crane and like the reds and the golds of the lion. You of course do see the bride actually. Oh, you recognize her, Ikoma. You probably will see a ways away. I mean, a good ways away. Preparing in his own way, the groom, Mr. Junpei.
Look at that jawline.
Right?
Yeah, and you guys are kind of getting ready. There is also someone else that you do both recognize here. And you recognize them because they are kind of performing with a sort of a group of musicians. They are singing. You see a younger looking crane woman. You see Doji Miyoko.
Oh God.
There she is.
You know, she looks so snotty and evil, but she was actually kind of a bro during the last
Yeah.
arc.
Yeah, she
She was my
has
best
the
friend.
she has the power. She has that behavior, like able to be turned on when needed. But no, yeah, you guys were friends with Doja Miyoko, so it worked out.
She was the Regina George to my Kitty
Yeah,
Heron.
she was great. But yeah, she's kind of singing and just kind of the pre, as everything is getting ready. You also, yeah, you see a bunch of people around here right now, just coming in, getting ready. Do you try to take your seats? Do you try to go look for anybody? What do you do?
Are we supposed to be sitting down right now, or are we allowed to mingle?
You'll be allowed to mingle. And yeah, just for brevity's sake, you'll all be able to arrive at your own paces here. I just kind of want to know what your goals are when you get here.
I am circulating right now
Sure.
to eventually look like I'm stumbling upon Kato and Morimoto.
Sure.
I have about the equal goal, I'll be honest.
You guys are all going to try to stumble immediately.
It's like,
into
oh
each
my
other.
gosh, it's so nice to meet you people.
Okay.
I've never met before.
All right.
I was gonna say, if
I don't know if it goes
Doji
down like that.
Miyoko is busy performing, I will stumble
Yes.
into people until she is not busy performing.
Sure. Yeah, you guys kind of go out stumbling into people. Let's see who each person meets, shall we? We'll just have some fun.
Oh no.
I like fun.
I hate the way you say that. It's so threatening.
Well, because do me a favor. Everyone pick a number between 1 and let's see.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, a 5, 6, a 7. She's gonna be busy. 8, 9. We'll say 9.
I was 6 afraid of 7. Why did you just rob my 7?
You said 6.
No, I said 7.
Did you say
You
7?
just put it in the chat. Just everyone put it in the chat.
I'm taking 3. It's fine.
3 is Togashi's.
It's all good. It's all good.
9 took 9. 8.
We want those high numbers.
I'm glad you took 9. 9 is funny.
I'm sorry, Josh. I thought you said 6.
No, it's because I said made the 6 afraid of 7 jokes. Probably why. You're all good. You're good.
All right. Cool guys. So 7. You go looking around, looking to meet someone. Shikachio. This one's actually kind of funny for you.
Oh, no.
You stumble in, and like literally physically into a man who is kind of loudly talking to some other. You would think they're almost commoners, if not for like their armor, maybe mercenaries. You don't know. He stumbles into you, turns around, and you see like this kind of very tannish-looking man with an eye patch and like a kind of pulled up a bit of hair. It looks like this.
Oh no. This is another
and
minor clan guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he looks to you and he's like, "Apologies, miss. Didn't quite see you there."
I can't imagine why. It's a little bit of a joke.
Yeah. He honestly probably the perfect person to say it to because he grins. He's like, "Good one, cheeky." I appreciate that.
And you are?
Hinarashi no Rintaro. And he kind of bows in like a way that looks kind of
Piratey?
yeah. a little like I'm a little bit mocky. Like he's mocking the tradition.
Bandit energy.
100% he wants to be stepped on. That was a risk and I took it and I'm glad I did.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good.
She is equally polite, although there is a bit of a smirk to her when she says, "My name is Shikachio. It's a pleasure to meet you."
Shikachio. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no.
Not crane. Not lion. I'm drawing a blank. Which one's Ashika?
The Deer Clan.
Oh, got it. Got it. Now, you know, that actually makes sense that you're here. Did you set this one up?
I did not personally. The matchmaker that did was not available to come to the wedding, so I am a representative.
Oh, you got stuck with the grunt work. Sorry.
Why is he suddenly Irish?
I don't know. He's working his way. He's working his way to Irish. He's just
He's
slowly.
working his way to Scott. That's what it
He's
is.
almost there. He's almost to Scott.
She and
I'll pull him back.
how did you end up in this beautiful wedding?
Oh, I'm a friend of the groom. We go way back. He
Oh,
grins. Oh, nothing like that. He never was a sailor, but I moved some stuff for him on occasion. Food, stuff like that.
I was never going to imply anything else.
Oh, sure not. Like I deal with the crane. They like to imply a lot of things. Just covering my bases.
But not Junpei, or not Doji Junpei.
Oh no, he's a decent fellow.
Well, it was a pleasure making your acquaintance. Hopefully we can speak more.
I love that. He actually kind of says to you, between you and me, he wouldn't have invited me anyway, but we made a bet a long time ago and I'm holding him to it.
What was the bet?
The bet was that I could ship something from the capital all the way down to Crane territory, or at least close to it, in a little under a few weeks. And he said, if you do that, I'll invite you to my wedding. And I'm holding him to it. Man of his word. I'll give him that. Man of his word.
Oh no! He had to invite his gangster friend because of a bet.
He did, but he's honorable enough to keep it.
This is the Mantis clan, right?
This is the Mantis.
Okay. Dare I ask what you shipped in just a few weeks?
Oh, some armaments. The crab. I think we're having some trouble with creatures. Lots of nasty things down there right now.
In the Crane Lands?
Oh, and the crab. The crane had some extra stuff.
Ah. Well, that was very industrious and...
Profitable. You know,
I was going to say honorable, but sure, profitable works.
It's crazy how those go hand in hand.
Sometimes.
He grins. It was a pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you, Hinarashi.
And he will continue his walk.
I think I look at my guard like, what the hell just happened?
The Mantis aren't on the mainland very often.
I can't imagine why.
I think it's mutually beneficial.
Probably.
And
yeah, I will continue circulating, slowly making my way towards Kaito and Morimoto.
sure. Togashi, a 3.
Number 3, yeah. What are we cooking here?
Let's see. You perhaps you're trying to make your way to talk to some of the crane. I'll say.
Okay.
And Junpei looks a bit busy, though someone else quickly kind of steps in to take his spot. And you meet this man, Jubei, close to Junpei, but not quite. And
meet Diet Junpei.
Junpei, yes. No, he's actually a pretty tall figure. He's got a friendly but quiet smile. And he looks to you. Would you happen to be a monk of the Togashi order?
How could you tell?
Attire. I've met a few. It's a pleasure.
Likewise, I will give him a bow and I will say Yori. I say my first name first, right?
You say your last name. It's always
Okay.
Togashi.
I'm Togashi Iori.
Gakita Jubei. Can I ask if you're here for the bride of the groom?
A little bit of both, I would say.
Really?
Yes, This is a very important event between two very important people. And I kind of like flash my little journal or whatever.
Recording. I understand. That very much in character with the dragon and the Togashi order as a whole.
Yes, tradition and what's the word? Tradition and duty are very important.
They are. I couldn't agree more. He actually kind of seems to look past you for a moment. If you'll excuse me, I actually do have something I need to attend to. I do apologize. I will speak with you a bit more at a later time, if that's all right.
Can I get an insight or a read on this man?
Yeah, sentiment air.
Sentiment air. Sentiment. What's sentiment under? Oh, I found it. Air. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. You want to take the one explosive success with strife?
Why not?
Sure.
I'll take that extra strife. And that means I get to roll another skill die?
Yes. No, I'm sorry, another ring die. Another ring die.
Die? Okay.
You want to keep going?
Roll those dice.
We'll do one more. Best friends get to roll one more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, those would cancel each other out unless you want to spend the opportunity on something extra.
Yeah, I'll spend the opportunity on something extra.
Sounds good. You gain 3 strife. With 2 successes, you notice that he seems to look past you to a woman that you probably would not have been able to detect the clan of. But with the opportunity, I will say you see the symbol of a bird on kind of this. She's not wearing armor right now, but on this kind of nice kimono she has, it doesn't look like the falcon. It looks like something else. And I'll say that you recognize it with the opportunity as the sparrow.
Okay.
And he sees her talking with this really kind of bulky looking man. It looks like he probably is a crab clan actually. And they seem to be kind of an intense discussion. He sees them arguing, and he, or at least maybe not arguing, but like just in heated discussion, he seems to, gently move past you. And
Okay.
the woman looks like this, though not in armor.
Ooh.
Smash.
100%, yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay, I will keep that in mind, and I might stumble upon people that I've never met before. That's what I keep doing. Do I know who that is? Do I recognize her? Do I know anything about her?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You just know she's probably of the Sparrow clan, which is like another minor one, really, really minor.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will move on and go meet the people I've never met.
All right. Sounds good. Next in the order. 9. This one's kind of funny, actually. So you're kind of moving through the crowd, engaging in polite conversation with 1 or 2 people for a moment. And it's a really brilliant sunny day. Truly. It's a perfect day for a wedding. except for one cloud. It seems to kind of settle over, just like it's a small one, but it seems to settle over the sun, kind of blocking and putting you in the shade for a moment. And as it does so, you actually hear your voice, or hear a voice say your name, Kaito Yue. As I live and breathe, I didn't think I'd see you again. And you see a woman approaching you. That has scared your group in the past.
Okay.
You see this woman.
We love her. I mean, she's scary, but it's a caroused kind of feeling, you know?
Oh no.
You
PTSD.
had never actually like really interacted with her.
No, but she knows you.
Yeah.
And she
It's
seems
a
to be
pleasure
approaching.
to see you again.
Likewise.
Lady Bayushi.
How have you been?
I've been fine. Keeping to myself mostly.
I thought as much, which begs the question what you're doing here.
Oh, I was invited.
Really? Not surprising. I mean, you're very well known and very well earned reputation.
Thank you.
May I ask who?
I believe the bride has claimed me.
Ikoma.
Yes.
I'd rather know Ikoma. I didn't see her on her guest list, but perhaps that was a later invitation I didn't see.
It was fairly recently.
I see. Well, she's a lovely woman, and her husband is adequate.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's from all I've seen, I have not met Lord
He's a
but
decent enough fellow.
Lady Koma's she's wonderful.
Yeah, that I would agree with. She's very down to business and down to earth, and I respect that tremendous deal.
I do as well.
Are any of the other of the troop here? The merry band? She kind of looks around.
Lady Morimoto is.
Really?
Yes. She was invited as well.
I will have to seek her out. She kind of seems to kind of think about that for a minute. Well, it was nice seeing you, Yue. Or Kai, she would say Kaito. And she probably emphasized Kaito. Kaito Yue.
Is that
It's a
evil?
pleasure seeing you as well.
It's a change. And hopefully, if you're free and in the city later, we'll have a chance to talk further. And she will kind of withdraw, make her way to talk to some other people. And as she departs, the sun reemerges. And you're...
I was gonna say Kaito bows, and she, without breaking, without like losing her mask, she does walk away.
Yeah.
She walks with a purpose away.
Sure. You see Bayo, she seems to be headed towards Ikoma.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a strike for that. No.
Yeah.
No, I think that's okay. That one's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't interact with Bayushi a lot. You just kind of knew her more by reputation. But yeah, next in our order is going to be somewhere. Morimoto at 8. Hold on. Just because I know Morimoto's is perhaps a bit different for a moment. Does Morimoto have anything she's particularly looking for? Anyone she's particularly looking for? I'm kind of curious.
I mean, she's always looking to see if there's anybody attractive in the room.
She's looking for attractive people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
It's very much that I can't remember what the movie is, but like walking down the stairs and kind of looking to see who looks at you, kind of thing.
He looks at me. She looks at me.
Yeah, is she what is Morimoto's, I guess, type then in that case? What would appeal to Morimoto?
I'd say, I mean, just kind of like what the scenario would be looking like. It was like she's wearing this like perfectly like dragon scaled, like shiny red and gold with like pieces kind of taken out. And she's just exuding this sort of like confident, like, stride, like, much of like kind of how a dragon would. And she's just looking to see who can like meet and hold her gaze.
Got it. She's looking for. All right. We'll do a kind of weed out the boys from the men check here. Can you roll me? I almost want like some sort of intimidation roll here, just like who could hold it. I think I want maybe command fire, like command your attention.
Love that for me. It's great.
Let's try it. It's fun. So it's gonna be someone. All right. All right. Which ones do you want? That's a lot of strife potentially, but you can keep whichever ones you like.
Is this like if I get what's
so the more successes you
get,
the harder it'll be for like people to do it. And I'm gonna say like who's capable of doing it.
so we're like really gonna find out who's who.
Yeah, who's strong enough to hold your gaze.
Okay, I'll take, am I willing to take 3 or 2?
If you take, I'll give you this. If you take the opportunity, I will point to someone who is not actually actively looking at you right now that she might find interesting.
Yeah, I want to go with the opportunity and the critical success. Yeah.
Final answer?
Yeah.
All right, we roll the success. All right.
Nothing. God damn it.
So Morimoto, I think, tries to give off this stern, like, face for the moment, and like the younger samurai from some of the non-soldier like clans can't meet your gaze. They're just a little nervous, but a lot of like the lion and a lot of the more militaristic ones can just hold your gaze and nod. So there's quite a few people that can do it. I'll give you 1 or 2 that does, just for fun. I'll give you pictures. Actually, I'm going to give you pictures, and you can tell me which one interests you because I'm not going to say who they are. So I'm going to send them to you.
This is good.
This one. Hold your gaze. And it's less of like a romantic holding your gaze and more of just like they're strong enough to like you staring at them doesn't scare them. And who else is here that would do it? Okay. One more. I think these 4 can do it without any problems.
Where are these?
They're coming. Cool. Those 4 can do it.
You sense to me personally. Got it. Okay.
Yep. And then you also see one crane who is currently talking to a woman and of a clan you perhaps don't recognize, and a crab who's much taller, and they appear to be in some sort of discussion near the back of kind of the reception area here, having a sort of heated discussion. But it looks like the crane is kind of stepped in and is talking with the much larger crab, and he's just maintaining a cool like disposition despite the height difference that you that you notice as well.
It's definitely the first three, not the last one. Last one next.
Yeah, not interested in the last one. Fair enough. I should mention this is important. The third one, he's actually got face paint that you kind of recognize. He's got the face paint like the creepy Cooney that you met before, like back in the City of the Rich Frog. Something you note.
I met the first guy, right?
I don't know that you've personally met them. No. You probably saw them come in with Shikachio.
Interesting. I think off of the rip, she's looking for the guy in the red shirt. Or the red kimono or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Sure.
Just off of like initial
looks. Sure.
Like glances.
I'll allow
Is
that.
there anything that like follows after this like glance?
That's a
she's kind of
he looks extremely but he's like talking with a lot of people right now. Like the different people are coming by him and just like briefly talking, and he is like doing that. And then like in the midst of him talking to all those people, you kind of catches your gaze and gives you a nod, and then he goes back to talking to just different people that seem to keep coming and going. He looks about as popular as the bride and groom do right now.
Interesting. If Akira would give him a sort of like flirtatious look, would anything kind of come of that, or not really?
Hold on. I'll give you one more roll. This is an interesting one for Morimoto. You know, flirting is kind of Morimoto's thing, though. This one I want kind of a different one. I want a I think a courtesy water check from you to charm.
Yep, you pick my weakness there, bud. Courtesy water. Let's go.
All right. With one success, he probably notices it, smiles friendly, but does not approach, which is where the strife comes from.
God damn it.
This is the first time Morimoto's trying to do this for like a specific purpose, and it's different.
It's strenuating, you know. It's hard.
Yeah, like it's easy to flirt when there's no like stakes for her, but now she's got like a specific goal, and it's different. Yeah, you kind of do this for a moment. And while you're kind of coming to terms of trying to think about your next move there, I'm gonna go to the next one on the list, which is Toritaka, who rolled a 4. Toritaka, you get Where is 4? Where is 4? Oh, 4 is the one I was missing the picture for. God damn it. Hold on.
I managed to pick the one that he wasn't prepared for.
No, I have
Pick a different number.
No.
No.
Don't. He's important.
Oh.
Hold on.
I picked 2.
No, you didn't.
Not.
You did not.
No, I did pick 4. Right? Yeah, I did.
It was the one I didn't have a picture of. God damn it. Here he is. But I know what he looks like because he actually has some art that I can use. So you see, or a man approaches you, I would say, while you're out here. I imagine Toritaka's like talking to people, but he's also, keeping an eye on Togashi perhaps a little bit still.
A little bit. But he's definitely making his rounds, being...
Yeah, sure.
Just greeting himself the best way he can.
And you hear a voice kind of approach you. Pardon me, are you by chance with the Falcon? And you see a man with the craziest mustache you have ever seen.
Butler?
No, he's got he's got like the super
this
thin
is
one.
Terrible. This is not who I wanted to run into.
You see clearly a crab kimono. He's got less face paint and more of like an actual mask that he's wearing. That almost is like scorpion-esque, but it's just like pure white. That covers the top half of his face. Forgive me, I rarely see Falcon out this far.
And I've rarely run into other Kuni.
He grins. Very true, but this is a big wedding, and I was looking forward to speaking to one of my associates who's been up in the area. I also have some business with oh god, what family is it? With one of the imperial families is what I will say.
Hey,
how are things out in your neck of the woods, if I may ask?
He does this kind of a little bit condescendingly, like it's very lively over there.
Lively. Interesting choice of words. Yeah, something about this person, like, you know, the Kuni and like the Falcon don't always get along very well anyway, but something about this guy, just, you don't like it. He just gives off bad juju.
The heebie-jeebies.
A little bit.
Do I sense any spirits off of him?
Roll me another type of void check, I think. Theology void again, I think, for this.
I'll take the two
Need to open my
opportunities, the explodey, and then the success. Explodey again.
Okay.
And other opportunities.
All right.
So 5 opportunities or 3 opportunities.
3 opportunities.
So that to 5. Hey, actually, I lose. I stay where I am.
All right. So 5 opportunities, or you say you were spending them on something? I'm sorry. Or you're saying you spent 3 opportunities and.
No.
No. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So how many successes is that total? 3?
Yeah.
Okay. With 3 successes, yeah, you don't really sense any spirits off this guy. He has kind of a general aura of like that, you know, the Kuni do, where there's just kind of a dark that hangs off of them a lot, because they spend so much time around darker shit. And you sense that around him, but you don't sense anything more.
What do my opportunities get me?
Your opportunities, I would say, get you the fact that this mask seems very old. It seems like an antique of some kind. It definitely has some magical use. It is more than ceremonial. Where like a lot of the scorpion masks are ceremonial or like family related, his is definitely more than that. So, what brings you up this far to a wedding?
Invitation.
Invitation?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do something nice for the bride or the groom?
Whether or not I did or didn't, I was still invited.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. What brings you here? And I see that your mask is covering your face. Wouldn't that be a dishonor to the bride and groom?
By no means. I steal the tradition a bit from the scorpion, but it's easier than applying the face paint at all times. And this mask is fairly important to my family. But my business is with the imperial families. I'm just stopping by to wish blessings upon them.
I hope you have a fruitful venture with that.
And you likewise. I know these events can be rather hard for your clan on some occasions, so I admire your courage.
Much appreciated.
And he smiles and he leaves.
He also smiles and kind of just walks the other way.
Sure. Get away from this guy.
I don't
So,
like him.
I
don't like him at all.
Yes.
I have a question. Is Sheikah the only one that has like a legit invite that came with a background?
A reason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You are. You're the only one who has like an actual tie, in some way, like a loose one, right? It's you're taking like you're here on somebody else's behalf, but yeah, everyone else just kind of got an invitation. So yeah, you guys kind of talk for a bit, and this is just kind of the pre-wedding stuff before the ceremony actually gets underway. I will say before the actual wedding starts, you do see like the one girl, the crane, and the crab all exit out the back kind of privately, or I mean not the back because this is more of an open wedding by the docks, but they kind of leave the area a little bit and take their conversation elsewhere before the actual ceremony begins. And it does begin, and you all kind of sit through this rather beautiful ceremony. Like when the crane put on a wedding, and like the crane did put up a lot for it. It's a beautiful affair. With Akoma's organization and structure, it definitely helped as well. But you all sit through a proper lion and crane wedding. And there are great celebrations. There are probably some sort of explosives of some kind, fireworks type deal that happen. You probably do see one ship out in the docks has something that kind of fires out into the water, like a large boom, and then there's like a large splash in the distance, which kind of sets some people on edge because no one knows what the fuck that was. But the one Mantis clan man does clap, and some of his kind of people around him do the same as the crane man looks to kind of apologize to a few people. And yeah, you guys enjoy this nice wedding. It's a peaceful afternoon into the evening, and there is again a reception where everyone is kind of sitting down in different places. Everyone has places that they're allowed to sit, but people seem to be moving around a lot and talking, especially to two figures that you see a lot. You see this man is talking a lot, and you see this man is talking a lot.
The bros. Okay.
and yeah, they're just entertaining a number of people that come by, as are the bride and groom at this point. And for her part, Ikoma's been very serious. She looks genuinely very happy, as does Doji Junpei.
A background knowledge. Would I have why Ryu put these two in particular together? Like, would they have told me?
Politically,
No, why
probably.
these two in particular were the ones that secured this alliance? Why she did that?
Oh, so the main reasons were political. They were to supply food to one and money to another in greater resource, to further solidify that tie. Also, they get along pretty well.
Okay.
Junpei is genuinely a very friendly and open person, and Akoma is a very structured, but kind of soft on the interior individual.
Okay. I just
And they
wasn't. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. So it's a mixture. They got along personality wise, pretty well, and politically they were a really good match.
And who's joining whose clan?
She is joining his, so
Okay.
she is officially. I got to change it. Doji Yami. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if I had they picked these two because they have the chance to actually have a true love match, which would be a very dear thing to do, to be honest.
Yeah, it would. It's if that happens, they got lucky. But it's primarily it is a political marriage, but there is some genuine respect and like amongst the two of them.
Okay. I would make my introductions to the bride and groom. Congratulations, spirits, blessings, all that formality stuff.
And they thank you. On behalf of it's probably Doji Junpei who does it. On behalf of the crane to the deer, we thank you for your involvement. We couldn't be happier. This turned out wonderfully.
You make a beautiful couple, and it has been truly our honor to be part of this.
Thank you.
And she bows, and they have a lot of people to talk to, so she knows this is like you get about 2 minutes.
You do.
Need to move along.
Do.
And then I will finally connect with these other people that I totally don't already know.
Sure.
We make it look as natural as possible.
But so I walk up to whoever I meet first. I don't know who that is, but
maybe Yue and Katie, because I think they would also be congratulating the bride and groom.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Doji Junpei thanks you, and Doji Iyami I kind of will look to you, Yue, and just say, we're very glad that you could make it. It is truly an honor to have you here at our wedding.
It was an honor to be invited. This was wonderful. So lovely. I'm glad we could be here to witness it.
And she nods. I can honestly not recommend the dear matchmaker that we had enough. If you ever need a recommendation or anything like that, please let me know.
Thank you. I will consider that.
And she nods.
Oh, by the way, with that kind of going through my mind now, I don't see any of my exes here, do I? Or any of the people I projected?
Yeah, you look around the room. You feel like you're clear. You feel like you're clear.
I was gonna add a strife, but I'll keep it.
Yeah, no, you look like you're feeling good so far.
Okay.
It's a pleasure. Hello. Beautiful kimonos.
So, thank you.
Thank you very much. Yours as well. You hear Katie very genuinely say.
Yeah.
My name is Shikachio. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you as well.
And you are...
Oh, I am Kaito Yue. This is my aunt,
Kaito Kate.
Kaito. Yes.
She kind of bows her head a bit.
I would also bow very formally and say, I believe we are somewhat related. Multiple cousins removed in law.
Oh, okay. She kind of nods.
Her stripe goes up.
Yeah, it did for
I
just
will-
a minute. I
I
think
will-
we're related. How?
Who
She
are you?
she would say, I am happy to hear that. How would she word this? Basically, like, I'm glad that. No, I wouldn't know that yet if I were to have just met you. Anyway,
Mhm.
I will say that my clansman is very lucky. And
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
yeah, it's again the same message of I'm here for you, sister.
Sure. Like, she doesn't let you get fully through the sentence. She tries to move it along.
Yeah.
She doesn't enjoy that trait of conversation very much.
Yeah. No, it's very much a commiserating kind of thing.
Sure.
But yeah, she makes small talk and you know, we should have tea.
The flowers are beautiful.
Yeah, stuff
Mhm.
like that. It's hard to pretend you don't know someone
It is.
in
Yes.
such a formal
Let's-
setting.
I think she's. It would be our honor to host tea tomorrow if you would like to join us.
I would be very pleased to do so.
Splendid.
The official invitation has been sent.
Yes.
Okay, we've got 2 down, 3 more to add to this party.
Yeah.
We kind of shuffle along, like, Yui's just like, look for a hot falcon and a hot dragon. Just keep walking.
Okay.
I show up.
There are, so I would be looking around, there are a lot of very handsome men around here.
There are
Beautiful
so many
women.
handsome men here.
Everyone in
This is
Rokugan is
this
hot.
is a great place.
They're all hot, oh no!
I am a wallflower. Hear me roar.
What a problem. But yeah, you do. You can slowly meet up with Togashi and Toritaka, who are relatively kind of like close by each other, actually. I think probably.
Wow, how
he's like-
weird.
He's like standing right behind me the entire time. I just don't even know it.
Yeah.
It's so funny because you can detect ghosts, but you can't detect Toritaka.
Yeah. Well, I kind of view some of Togashi's stuff as like, I feel like I'm being followed, by like a ghost, and then it's just Toritaka following him. It's very mundane. Some of it is, but yeah. The setting is more opened up now. Any of the people you see who are here at the wedding, you could try to reach out to and talk to now.
Okay. I think I'd try to speak with one of the Akodo brothers.
Which one?
Well, I already have a bit of a rapport with the organized one, so I guess that one to start.
Daigo. Sure. You go up to Daigo, who sees you and immediately does seem to recognize you and smiles as you make your way kind of down the line of people talking to him. Lady Sheikah.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise, this was a truly wonderful affair.
Yes. Though I can't take credit for it, at least my clan has served the Emperor and the both clans well.
Your clan has done very well, and you have done well by your clan by being here, which is all any of us can strive to do.
Of course. I had something I was actually going to talk to him about, and now my brain is like, do 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 do
Yeah.
do do.
Shh.
do.
Head empty.
I think she'll just talk with him as long as he will allow her to.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
she does need to angle for that invite to the castle.
sure. What is your angle for that? How do you try to get it?
I think she would sort of in conversation mention that she does enjoy traveling. She doesn't get to do it as much as she wished, since many of her assignments so far have been close to home. Um, that kind of thing.
You try to put the thought in his head to invite you.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm,
Oh boy.
you approaching this from a trick angle or a charm angle? It's like if only someone would do this thing for me, or like, well, I don't get to travel very much, or like, how
I
are you
think
approaching
she'd
it?
go for charm.
Going for charm. Okay, then I would like a courtesy water. I think.
Okay.
I think courtesy water is what I want. Not command.
Okay, so we've got 3 successes. I'm gonna go ahead and explode that 1 dice.
Get it.
How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Get it.
5. I'll keep going. Why not? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes and 2 opportunities. I am
Okay,
very charming today.
you are. Um. Okay. 5 successes. If I'll get that to that first, unless you want to use your opportunities to reduce strife.
Um, let me look at what I can do with air opportunities one more before I
Okay. I've
agree.
also got a something to give to opportunities too.
Okay.
If you would prefer that, but I will hold on
Well,
to it until you say if you want it. It'll be the opportunity to notice another event that is taking place right now.
I will. Yeah, I'll just eat the strife. It was only 3.
Okay. You do with 5 successes. You kind of like the thought in your head. You don't travel very much, and he seems to enjoy your company a bit. And he will tell you, well, if your assignments keep you close to home, I have perhaps one that will be coming up that could further boost your reputation and allow you to travel a bit.
Oh.
As you heard from me yesterday, I have a bit of a situation that I am sorting out with my brother. Having a deer there to verify what is true will certainly help me out a great deal, and also will boost the deer's influence in the area, I guarantee.
I am interested.
As well, if you are to help facilitate that your own status.
I would love to know more about this then.
He will nod. We can talk about it a bit further before I depart, and if you are so inclined, then I would love to have you at our court to discuss and try to help me convince others to see the light of things.
It would be an honor.
And yeah, you will probably have just gotten your invitation.
Yes.
Very good, Chikachio.
What do I notice?
Yeah, you notice there is a heated argument that is happening outside of kind of just the wedding space in general, but you hear the raised voices. You hear at least two raised voices.
Okay, I'm going.
You're gonna go look?
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
politely let him get to other things and go check this
Sure.
out, because
You definitely notice like a few other people kind of like glancing that way, but like most people are invested in what's going on here.
Mhm.
And it's far enough out of the way. What about everybody else?
Um, I'm gonna just try to run into our peoples.
To the group?
Yeah, to the group that I never met before.
And of course, yeah. You run into, Morimoto, UA, and you see Toritaka not far. Like, oh, hey, man. But yeah, you guys kind of group together for like a small chat, like Samurai do.
Yeah, and I talked to I think you're a group of 3 if I'm not mistaken. I talked to 4. Okay.
Yeah, Katie is. Do you still have Katie with you for
Yeah.
this stuff? Okay, sure.
Yeah, I figure we're probably traveling just,
Yeah, sure.
around together.
Yeah, I talk, I small talk, the are you enjoying your time and yada yada. So-
Yes. It's been lovely.
And I would introduce myself to everyone else there as well.
Mhm.
I would also introduce myself and Togashi, are you? I've heard about you, I think.
Have you?
I believe so. You have a bit of a gift, I've heard.
I realize I know what she's talking about. I wouldn't call it so much as a gift, but yes.
Or you have a talent, I guess I should say.
One could call it that, yes.
Oh, that's very interesting.
It's I've at he like he doesn't feel like, I don't want to say uncomfortable, but he like this isn't like his favorite topic.
If you want, you can make sort of like an air sentiment check on her.
Oh no. Okay. Air sentiment, which is under scholar. Under scholar. What's that?
Hey.
Hey.
You can explode it if you want.
Sure. That means I get to roll another skill dice, right?
No, another
ring die.
Ring die.
Oh, ring die, yeah. Yeah, ring die.
Yeah, just make sure to add the strife to your sheet.
Oh hell yeah, dude. We're at 5.
Do you want that opportunity strife? You don't have to take it.
It'll give me something extra.
Potentially. Yeah.
I don't think I want to take it. How much strife can I even go up to? It's up to my composure, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're not gonna take it.
You're not gonna take it. Okay.
One success.
Yeah, I mean, Yue doesn't have like a whole lot of air. She might be a little bit obvious here. She's trying to strike up conversation, like, in a way that's like almost. It's not that like she doesn't care about it, but there's definitely another like reason she's doing it. Probably, and I think it makes sense when she was like, "Oh, I'm actually hosting a tea party. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to have you tomorrow."
Excellent. I'll be sure to attend. Seems to be a lot of festivities going on, and I like kind of just like out of my whatever robes I'm wearing, or male kimonos. I forget what it would be, but I pull out like a little like journal and I jot something down and just put it away. Yeah.
I think UA does try to go to like. It's pretty easy to just be like, Morimoto, I'm hosting a tea party, but I think she does kind of do the same thing with Toritaka too, just like. Oh, I think she might even like angle it like, oh, you're a falcon. That's interesting. I've never met a falcon before. would you mind like coming, or it, would you mind coming over for tea tomorrow?
You're asking Morimoto?
Toritaka.
Yeah, Keith. It is the Keith.
Keith Cuss.
Keith is gone.
Keith is gone.
Sorry.
You're
Okay.
good.
I'm here. What happened?
You're getting
Oh,
invited
no.
to tea by UA tomorrow.
I'll bring some ingredients. I'll bring the green tea. I'll bring the sesame oil.
I appreciate that.
Sesame oil for tea?
Sure.
Wait.
Yeah, you do. I heard the best cup of tea, you put a pinch of salt in there.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But then
Little bit of
Morimoto
pepper.
does get a like, hey, you're coming over for tea tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, complete
little bit-
stranger.
a little bit less
Horrible.
a little bit less formal on her part.
Which is fair because
We know each other.
yeah, anyone who
Yeah.
knows one of you knows the other. Or knows of you knows the other. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss it.
Does Morimoto or Toritaka want to try to talk to any other people that are around?
I don't know anyone else.
You don't. You know, you need to try to get an invitation if you can from one of the lions.
Yeah.
And Togashi needs to do the same, as does Yue.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can Yue wing woman for her aunt? Can we
Yeah.
try for Fumitaka? It seems like
You would
well,
try for
whichever one she
Fumitaka?
thinks is more more attractive.
Honestly, probably Fumitaka. He's got a softer face. Like
Okay.
he looks nicer.
Yep.
But does the aunt like the jawline though? Hold on. Where's the
Look,
other one?
they all are beautiful. There has not been one ugly person shown to me yet.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's because it's my world. But,
No, there has. It's that
oh, that's
Cooney
true.
guy.
There's the one Cooney who's really like.
He's kind of scary.
Yeah.
We avoid him a little bit.
No, I just think Daigo looks a little too scary. For what she's,
He
wanting.
looks stern.
He looks stern. Yes, I don't think she was interested.
She
in
doesn't
that.
need stern.
No, she doesn't need stern.
If he's here for a good time and not a long time, then we're
Yeah,
he's definitely the one we're gonna try to wing woman for her.
Sure.
Get us both invited.
So you go to Fumitaka, and introduce yourselves as both just like to Kaito, or how do you introduce yourselves?
Kaito, yeah.
Yeah, just Kaito, you got Katie.
Yep.
Sure. And yeah, she's gonna try to play it up a little bit. Like, you seem like you've got a lot of attention. A lot of people wanting to talk to you right now, and like she's gonna try. She's got
Alright.
she got a fair amount of water.
I give her an extra is it an extra ring die or an extra skill die?
An extra. Oh, it would be an extra skill die if you have a skill in it, I believe.
I do. I have courtesy.
You do. So this would be courtesy water. Do you tell her of your whole mission beforehand?
Oh yeah, no. She would have lore dumped. Honestly, like, when Sheikah, was like, oh, I'm,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, when Sheikah was like, oh, he's very lucky, like she probably would have clicked then, like, oh, these are the people. Yeah.
Got it. All right. Then let's go ahead and roll with Katie's stats here. Oh, would I get to roll, please?
And she has an advantage too that should help her.
Does she?
Yes, she
Holy
does.
shit, girl. Get it.
She is also alluring, so she could re-roll if she wanted to.
I
think. Let me.
Where is her advantage alluring?
That's a very good question. I don't know. Here's Phoenix.
Look at all
She's just
those
so
beautiful
pretty.
dice.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, she's got dangerous allure. You always make an impression, and NPCs remember your name and face after interacting with you for one or more scenes, unless you take pains to disguise yourself. And this is for fire.
Such as a command fire.
Yeah. This is fire, but I think she still does. I think you still kind of still. She's got the dangerous allure. He will remember her.
She'll try to reroll the 2 opportunities, I think. Just she needs full success here. So she's gonna try it. 1 ring, 1 skill. Well.
Well, no, she wouldn't get to reroll because it's not fire. Because she rolled in water. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's only fire that it does it. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then she'll just try to reroll the skill die. Well, she'll explode the skill die, I should say. Keep one of the opportunities with strife. Here we go. 3
Nice.
successes total. Oh, yeah, no, I think that plus her dangerous allure is definitely enough that where he's had a lot of like stressful interactions recently. I think Katie is a nice break from that. Super sweet. And they definitely get to talking for a while right now. Enough that he seems to kind of stop talking with the crane and the lion that seem to be talking to him right now a lot. He probably mentions that he knows, he's friends with some of the Asawa family, and they just get to talking right now.
Mm-hmm.
But she looks pleased with herself at least.
Yeah, no, Yue's sitting there like the what's the how to train your dragon, just like the thumbs up.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, now Katie looks like super friendly and very, very pleased at the moment. So things go well, then Katie maybe has gotten both of you an invite, which means she's not going home either.
Oh no! How terrible!
Because she'd be like, because it would be I mean, he would invite her, and she'd be like, "Can I bring yeah." She
My
ain't
son
going
and
home.
my niece.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
You won't even know her son is there, and then I just take the son with me to go fight the blood speakers.
This is gonna be a whole thing. Now you're gonna have to, guys. You guys are also gonna have to not get a child killed in the whole process. This will be fun.
We're gonna hire a nanny.
Sure.
You know what? We're gonna ask what's her face? What's her name? What is her name?
Sachiko?
Sachiko. Sachiko. We're gonna be like, we need you.
You're gonna give Sachiko the child.
Hey, if she can run across this entire city in 2.5 seconds, she can manage this child. She's probably the best person to manage the child.
Give me the child. Okay. I mean, whatever you guys decide to do on that front.
Excellent.
That could be fun. Sachiko would be great with just having a kid around.
That is unnerving that you said it that way, but okay.
Toritaka, Togashi, Morimoto. How about you 3?
We need to get an invite.
We all need to individually get our own invites, correct?
Probably, because you don't want to be all connected. And what did you say, Josh?
I basically asked the same thing
question.
Bear asked. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to try to find a way to get yourself invited if you can. It doesn't have to be from one of these 2 specifically. You could try to find somebody else that's going and trying to get an invite, or have someone else sponsor you on to go in like their place, or you can do it a number of different ways. I would say you definitely saw Morimoto, that one of the person Shigachio went up to and got her invite from is definitely the one you were like looking at earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you tried to get
Glad
within
to
a
be her
Kodo.
second husband.
Does anything like come up with those glances? Does he ever try to like look at back at her or anything, or is it just like kind of null
With
and
one
void?
with one success, he doesn't ever approach you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a wing woman? I
That
just
would,
You, it's like
that
I
would be
want to
lovely,
know.
you. Eh?
I'm the universal wing woman.
That would be absolutely lovely, you. Eh?
All right. So you're gonna go up to Taikoto Daigo, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You do. And he, as you kind of both approach, he smiles. Kind of just wearily is probably the best word. I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting either of you personally. Though I have some guesses of who you might be, based on some things I've heard.
Oh, and who do you think we are?
I believe you are likely Moimoto. Is that correct?
That is what gave it away.
Well, there were rumors that two of the saviors of the city of the Rich Frog were in town, a dragon and Phoenix. And given you've been fairly popular yourselves, I'm just making an assumption. But I think I'm probably correct.
You would be, yes.
It's a pleasure to meet both of you. You did the country a great service.
Thank
It was
you,
our
but the
duty.
pleasure is all mine.
Thank you.
So, what can I do for the two of you? It's nice to meet you formally, of course, but I'm just curious if this is all a pleasure or some business. It's been a lot of business today. Morimoto breaks. No.
Just when you said it like that, I would just instantly imagine those ads of man.
We wanted to come up and meet you.
Oh,
Morimoto especially.
really? He
Very
looks
much
to you,
so.
Morimoto. And he kind of... Go ahead, Morimoto. Roll me... Yours is going to be a bit different. Because Koto Daigo is here on a mission. And where I think Katie's is water. I think yours is fire.
Yeah,
I need
passion.
to make...
Very passionate.
Yeah, I need to incite a response. I need you
We've
to...
been. I was gonna say, yeah. We've.
Mhm.
This is straight flirting. Go
Yeah,
ahead and take
this was straight fire.
what of my skill die.
I get okay, and you said courtesy fire?
Yes, please. I also need to roll some stuff from Kennedy in the back here.
God damn, my sheet's all messed up. I can't.
So she gets 2 and 3. Need one more black.
Oh,
Gonna roll my in-person dice. Let's go.
I get the in-person dice?
No, I'm rolling in-person dice for me. For something else. Okay. So that's that. That's that.
My sheet all fucked up all of a sudden.
Okay. Not bad.
There we go. Now it's back to mine.
Good job,
Courtesy
Katie.
fire. Instead I get to add a skill dice. That's potential.
You do get to add a skill die.
1 skill dice. A lot of opportunity, which isn't bad for an early meeting.
You're gonna need at least one more success for this guy.
Okay.
He's
Come on.
he's a tough cookie.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
We'll take it.
Ah!
Nice. So 2 successes with strife and 2 opportunities. Do you want to use the opportunities to reduce the strife, or do you want to keep them and try to get something else?
I will reduce 1 strife and take the 1 opportunity.
Take the 1 opportunity. Okay. With 1 opportunity.
Wait. What?
He's using 1 of his opportunities to reduce 1 of the strife, and he's keeping 1 of his
Okay.
opportunities.
I was really confused by the wording.
Nah, I knew what he meant. We're gonna actually look at the general and see what I can give you with fire. Here we go. An example of fire. You can inflame another character in the scene with your presence, causing them to receive 2 strife. You can.
Make him
What do you mean by
flustered.
inflame? Like, am I setting them on fire or like flirtatious?
No,
It's
just
flirtatious.
set his heart aflame. You know.
Opportunity plus: perform the task in a flashy way, drawing attention to yourself. Extra opportunity attracts even more notice. And I think there's a social one too. So social fire. Oh, that's an opportunity one. Okay.
Reduce the next TN of the next social check another character makes before the end of the scene by 1.
So you can aid somebody else, or you can give him some strife, or you can make other people notice the fact that you're flirting with this guy.
Was it the first one? Was the one where like the passion one, right?
Yep, that's the one that gives him 2 strife.
He gets 2 strife for me flirting with him.
Yep. Strife is stress. View strife as stress.
Interesting. I mean, I definitely want to flirt with him.
Sure. Well, I mean, you can play with him regardless. It's whether you give him strife from doing so.
Oh, no, I don't think I'd try to give him stress.
Okay.
So I guess reduce a TN of a maybe possible flirtatious thing.
Sure. You want to reduce the TN of the next social check another character makes? Reduce the difficulty by 1, basically, is what you do.
Was there any other option that might be good? Because I don't know, all these options don't seem kind of
For
in
5,
line
You
with
could reduce
what.
more of your strife.
You could reduce more of your strife.
I'll reduce more of my strife. That
Alright.
is something I need.
Then you cancel the 2 strife that you would have gotten from this. Total.
So then, would that mean I get the opportunity back, or is that already spent?
No. So you got 2 strife from this encounter, and you got 2
I
opportunity.
got 1 strife from this encounter because I canceled the other.
You
With the
could
first
still
opportunity.
use the opportunity to get rid of any strife you have remaining.
So here's what I'll say. Like you took all. Let's say you took all 3 dice, or you took 2 die. You took 2 die.
Mm-hmm.
That first opportunity kills that first strife. The skill die gives you a second opportunity, and then you got a second strife from your explosive success, like down at the very bottom, and you use the second opportunity to kill the second strife. That makes sense. You received a total of 2 strife and 2 opportunities. They killed each other.
But I took one of the opportunities.
To kill 1 strife. And then you
And
were
I
like,
took
what else
the
can I
other
what else can I do with this opportunity? And you didn't like the options, so you could take that and reduce more
So
strife.
your total, your total was 2
I see
successes
what
per
we're
strife.
now.
Yeah. You got 2, 2, 2, and 2 of the 2s cancel each other out, and leaving just the 2 successes.
Yeah, I'll have to just take the other strife back.
Yeah. So you do flirt with him, and he seems open to it. He's not. I'll say this: he's not like as immediately like flirty and receptive as his brother. It seems almost against not against his will, right? But against his knowledge that he needs to be doing other things.
He might
His
be too
coordinator.
busy for you, Morimoto.
He actively knows that he needs to be doing other things, but he is still doing this. So I think that's partially what you get from him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's still flirting with you, and he doesn't seem. Yeah, I mean, you could probably keep that going for as long as you like right now.
think I'd keep it going if he's not pulling away. I mean, I don't see
Nope.
any need to.
Nope. So you
Yeah,
do.
no, sorry.
No, you're good. Do you try to get him invited to his?
Immediately, I haven't said anything. Just fucking.
Then I'm giving him strife. But yeah, do you try to turn this into an invite as well to his?
Do I know anything about Akoto?
You don't know too much, but he'll kind of explain why he's here. Akoto Daigo is here, and his brother is both here, kind of getting support for their claims back at home to take the Castle of Humility's lesson. This is one of the two brothers that you were looking, that Atomo told you to look into.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
If I were to
and
talk about, hmm,
if I were to
like,
mention my mission, no.
if I were to talk about like combat or like exploitive, like kind of stuff like that, would he be of any interest in that, or does he not really care about that kind of stuff?
About like combat and tactics and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like
Yeah,
his
he is.
past specifically, like things that
Oh
he's
yeah,
done.
absolutely. He is. In the past, he has been a captain for a number of troops. He served in the Imperial Army for some time, and that had some trips down into Crablands to reinforce down there before. And recently has taken up arms defending the mountains from things within that. And he'll be very open with you and tell you that there are creatures in those mountains that need defending against, and that is what I've been doing in recent months, up to a year. While respectfully, my brother has not been engaging in those activities. I've even enlisted the help of the Kuni.
Wow, you're a very accomplished man.
Thank you. It's been a challenging time for both myself and my brother. I mean, we both lost our father here, but
I'm so
his
sorry.
thank you. His recent interest in claiming humility's lesson it's been a challenge on our relationship, and I'm hoping to move past it when this is all settled.
It seems like the right way to go about it. I mean, you shouldn't let this thing come between your family. Those are the people that are going to be there for you.
I wish it had not. It was not my idea to do so. But yeah, you're able to talk with him, and he will say, if you wish to attend, we're going to be having a rather open court at Humility's lesson in about 2 months on the issue. At which point we will settle this. You'll be welcome to attend if you'd like to report back to the Dragon and the Morimoto that this issue's resolved.
Well, I'd be more than happy to attend, but I was hoping there's something more one-on-one personal we could do.
Roll me one more courtesy fire check.
Oh my god.
Is that a fire?
Yeah, he's inciting. He's trying to incite an action out of this guy.
Man, you bitch.
What?
I fucking 5 charms, and this is what's happening?
For this, I mean, the way he's going about it is.
No, I meant like. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Ani, I think you're wonderful.
Okay. So what I'll say, the opportunities won't help here unless you just want to give him strife, which you could do. But you could. I'll say this: with one success, he will probably say, perhaps at a later time. He'll be It'd be gentle, and polite, but it would be like a soft rebuke for the moment, with just one. The opportunities you can try to spend on something else if you like, or just not take.
I think she'll kind of hold off from there. If he's not like super into it, then we'll probably
Yeah.
hold off.
Sounds good. Yeah, you don't seem to make a ton of headway on that front. Like, you have a decent conversation with him, but you don't make a ton of headway. And yeah, you bet you have an invitation. He has invited you. You've accomplished that goal, right? But Morimoto's personal goal is perhaps not any closer right now to her
That's
frustration.
fine. It's a journey, we can't.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. You weren't necessarily going to succeed tonight, right? There's a lot of very pretty people in this Rokugan Sea. But yeah, you kind of pull back from that for now. Toritaka or Togashi?
Okay, I need to get my invite. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, how are you gonna do this?
The boy. Oh God, what's his name? Derek, I'm bad with names. The first guy I ever talked to, whenever
Akoto Fumitaka. He's alive.
Yeah, he was busy last time. Is he still like looking super busy?
He is currently talking with Yue's aunt.
Okay. Damn, I feel so bad about this. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
I'm
hello.
Gonna,
Yeah, you go up to him.
yeah, I'm gonna say. Yes, I believe we spoke outside when I first arrived here. How are you?
Yes, you're one of the Togashi monks. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
And I will obviously I will also introduce myself to Yue's aunt, whose name is Katie.
Yep.
I will reintroduce myself to her.
Sure.
I'll say Togashi. I believe we met earlier.
Yes, we did. You found where you were staying, I hope.
Yes, I'm still getting used to an area like this.
It's a big place.
Yes, yeah, and there's a lot of more people around than usual, but I like to visit new places and learn new things.
As do I. It's been a while since I've been to the capital, and this has been a nice experience, even despite some of the external stresses.
Perhaps I will be at the tea party as well. Perhaps we could at least see each other there.
A tea party?
Yes. I was invited by God, Yue.
You wouldn't call her Yue.
I wouldn't call her Yue.
Kaito.
Kaito.
Yeah,
The younger Kaito.
Kaito Yue.
Kaito the younger.
She was very kind.
No, I wouldn't want to impose if you're inviting me. I'm not sure if that's.
What's the equivalent of a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom save?
Yeah, what's the equivalent of a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah,
we'll just roll a flat d20. We can just do that. Let's do it.
sure.
Martial arts and melee.
8.
All right,
I
cool.
mean, you could also
Up to
probably
you.
do a culture or sentiment of some kind.
What are you trying to do?
I'm asking her to go to this tea party with me. That Kaito's already invited.
Wait, you're
me.
asking who?
Oh, she's at. Are you asking? Are you asking Kaede to go to the tea party?
Or Akodo? Which one?
Kaide.
Okay.
She's like, don't
Oh.
worry, silly, I'm hosting.
Yeah, she kind of grins to you. Oh, I think I can make it. I'll be there.
Give her a smile.
I thought you were inviting Akodo Fumitaka to your secret plan meeting. That was your word.
I thought so too.
I was like, oh no.
I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, and I'm kind of trying to like have a conversation between both of them. Man, this is such a bad idea. Um, but at some point, I do kind of like shift to him, and I ask what he's been doing around in the city.
Oh, honestly, a lot of talking, with a lot of Crane. And some of the Asawa, the Phoenix clan, he kind of says, pointing to not like when he says that when he says like the Phoenix, but points to Kate, Kaito Katie, um, and a lot of my own lion, where I'm trying to resolve a dispute between myself and my brother.
I kind of look concerned. Is there any issues? I mean, if you don't feel comfortable talking.
No, it's all right. It's something that needs to be discussed. We My father requested in his final days that I take over humility's lesson. And my brother had been working for that a long time, and that's been a hard pill for him to swallow, and he doesn't quite believe me. And we're working it out right now. But we'll figure it out.
I kind of I'm looking concerned and empathetic the entire time, but
Sure.
I do kind of say, um, you know, family is important, and
It is.
there's only time on this earth is very short. If and I kind of flip through some notes that I have just really quickly, and put them away. I've dealt and seen quite a few of these sort of family issues, and I mean, if you need any counseling or anything, I can definitely assist.
Honestly, a monk of the Togashi Order would be excellent for this. Um, you say you've dealt with these disputes before?
I'd nod. I imagine I've dealt with some kind of disputes like this, but
Yeah, but they're a lot smaller.
yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
and they have like a written record that you can go back on, and he will kind of say, if you can help me legally maneuver this and honorably maneuver this, I would appreciate it. I I don't want an extended conflict with my brother by any means, but I mean to honor our father's dying wishes.
I will do what I can to assist. I'm glad I can. I give
And
him
yeah.
a humble bow, and I'll look to Katie.
Mm-hmm.
So bad with names. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
Especially
So
You're
they're
good.
all in art too if you need to look at it. But they're there.
and I'll say I do hope to see you at the tea party later on.
Oh, absolutely.
Give her a smile. I'll like leave as I steal the girl and just I'm leaving. I feel bad. Josh feels bad.
Sure.
Are you stealing the girl though? Does the girl want to be stolen?
I don't know. I hope not. It just
No.
At the very least, it's making her look like more desirable, like more
Sure.
desired.
true.
Every woman
True.
does enjoy that.
It's true.
Okay.
Well, I mean, a lot of women,
Yeah.
not every woman.
You know.
According to the statistics.
Yeah. From the numbers and uh but yeah, you do this. What about Toritaka? How does he go about trying to get an invite if he does?
Oh God. Okay. Um, this is the invite to UA or
The brothers
yeah.
castle.
Oh, oh. Should he just show up? Seems like a fucking Falcon thing to do.
Yeah. He just comes in with a Ghostbusters theme and just like, I heard you had a problem.
No,
Good.
he'll Hmm. Ghost in your walls, brothers. I'm here to do something about it. Do we know who all is going to the castle?
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot. I mean, yeah, you don't know everyone who's going now, but it's a fair amount of people.
Do 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 do. Are any of the minor clan going to their castle?
Are any of the minor clans going?
Yeah.
Um, the deer.
Oh dear.
Have we discussed that yet?
No, but you know that Chio's trying to get there.
Being a minor clan is so hard. Socially, anyway.
What are your skills?
I rush in with nothing but a Ghostbuster backpack on my back and do something about it. That's about it.
When this
You could
Um,
always claim that Daigo has ghosts in his walls. I'm just saying.
Wait, didn't that? Oh, what's it?
Atomo.
Otomo? Didn't he say the
They've been
villages
rumored.
around? Yeah, the small little towns around their castles being
Yes.
okay. I will go talk to one of the brothers, one of the twins, whoever's the oldest.
That's the problem.
You
No one
don't-
knows who it is.
I will decide that for myself.
Which one looks older to you?
Daigo.
He flips a
Boom,
coin.
boom.
You
Flips
know,
a yen.
Pokemon Arceus put out the same scenario for me. I chose the wrong one each set every single time.
Well,
I'll go to. Okay, first of all, Daigo does look the oldest. We'll go to Daigo.
he does. He's also lived a stressful life. Okay, you go
That
to
is
Daigo.
not an endorsement of Fumitaka, by the way.
It's not. But all right. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not gonna get into it because I want you guys to make your own decisions on things. But you go to Daigo,
Mhm.
and he greets you.
I respectfully bow.
May I help you? It's an
Yes, it's an honor to meet you.
likewise.
Sorry if this comes up as weird and kind of insane, but I've heard rumors that the villages or the towns around your castle's been accosted by some rogue spirits.
He nods. There have been rumors of that, yes, and I've been handling it with the aid of Akuni Motozan.
Oh no, here we fucking go.
And it kind of points to this guy who is wearing the Kuni makeup.
Oh, this one's a lot better. Why didn't you show this one?
This is also the one that the other guy pointed to, and he said he was talking to his compatriot.
Has the rumors been confirmed or no?
He has confirmed that there was some activity that he is handling. I need to give a full report during our meeting in a few months between myself and my brother on the issues that are occurring and how I'm handling them.
So, as you know, I am from the Falcon Clan. We specialize in not only locating, discerning, and identifying these spirits, but we're also capable of eliminating them. Would you like some help in this matter, just to speed the process up along? Kind of get one up on your brother?
Um, the way you phrase it, roll me. Ooh, this is like a manipulation-y type thing.
Fuck. Okay,
No,
here we go.
it's good. It's good.
Skullduggery air. Let's fucking go. No?
I mean,
No, he's being honest about it.
yeah, I know.
Fine.
It's just, it's not a con. It's just a manipulation, which is good. I like it. Hold on. Where is your character sheet, Toritaka? There you are. A social.
Could also be reason.
I mean, yeah, reason's not a bad one either. I think I would like a courtesy earth from you.
Worst one.
Oh.
That's
Well,
not
what
bad.
else would you use?
I mean, you could do courtesy air for tricking him. You're just trying to trick him into giving you what you want.
Yeah, he's not really tricking. He's actually.
He's being pretty
Truth.
reasonable, actually.
Yeah, he's being like, this is what he do. That's what he does.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go.
Ooh.
It's not bad. Clean opportunity, clean success so far. Okay.
Keep going.
Go.
Combo.
So
Nice. 2
Two
successes, 2 oppies.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Would you like to use the 2 opportunity to notice the scene going on, or would you like to reduce 1 to reduce the strife and then just see what else that we can get?
I will take the stress and see the scenes, the
All right.
scenes.
With 2, he nods. You may come and look if you like. I'll have you get with Cooney. He's kind of taken over the day-to-day, so you'll have to work with him.
Yeah, maybe a different perspective could help identify this even further.
Perhaps. We would appreciate your assistance. And you notice that some of the shouting that Shikachi is actually going to investigate right now is getting louder. Just a bit before it gets really quiet for a moment. So you would notice that.
Do I see where that shouting coming from?
You kind of hear it. It's a bit in the distance. It's like they've kind of retreated into like out of away from the docks into like an alleyway between some buildings.
When does this meeting take place?
In a few months.
I will be there.
We will expect you. Your full name again? I'm sorry.
Oh, Toritaka Kagayashi.
We should expect you, Toritaka.
I bow and I leave and I go check that scene.
Good job, everyone. You all got one.
We all got one on the first day.
You did. Very good.
This is weird.
You did great. So Shika, you arrived there first, and you find the scene. You find the same 3 figures that I was talking about earlier. You see a large crab man.
Is there a picture?
Of the crab? I don't think so. Just picture a very large, bold crab with a kind of scar under his left eye that just kind of goes down past his jaw a little ways. Different guy. No,
I know.
Nice.
It was just, he was also very large.
He's kind of glowering down at this smaller sparrow woman, who is kind of glaring angrily back up at him. She's wearing actually, like I said, a kimono of the sparrow. It doesn't look super nice, I'll be honest, but it looks like it's seen some use. But they appear to be arguing, and the crane seems to be attempting to alleviate both concerns, but failing.
Do I hear what they're arguing about?
You do. You hear him say, "I will say this one more time firmly, and then this is done. We do not owe the sparrow anything more than we have given. That is the end of our discussion." And she kind of cuts in at the end. "With all due respect, you have not given anything that you have promised. Without it, the villages that we are in charge of, the food that we paid for at the beginning of this year, they will not make it through this winter. And he, again, kind of glares. You paid for a specific amount, and that amount has been delivered. And she kind of, again, cuts him off. You upped the price after we paid you. You didn't give us enough. And again, he kind of cuts in with that was the market rate at the time that you pay. They're arguing about food supplies for the sparrow. And this crane appears to be kind of trying to alleviate it.
Is the crane the Kaikita?
He is.
Okay. Hello, howdy.
Um,
I will approach slowly, looking between the two. This is a day of joy. Perhaps it is not the time to discuss such things. And based on what I've heard of this discussion, the crab is definitely getting the stink eye.
Sure. And he kind of adjusts his chin out. I meant to come here to celebrate. She is the one who is causing the scene.
Well, that does happen when you short shift someone. And I smile at the woman and say, "Will you join me?"
And he glares at you as you say this, but she kind of shakes her head and kind of points at him. I'm sorry, we have to resolve this today, now. And she just says, we cannot wait. And he looks at her. I say that we have given you the proper amount. You disagree. You call me a liar and a cheat. If you want to resolve it, we can resolve it. And she kind of, you see the crane actually kind of speak up. There's no need for that by any means. You're both above this. And she will say, no, if this is your stance, I maintain that you are a liar and a cheat. And you see the crane just look very tired. And the crab, and this is about when you kind of get up here. You hear the shouting kind of getting to that point toward Taka, and you see the scene in the alley, and he says, "Then we will duel at dawn. I will go get the appropriate permissions." And he looks very, very confident. And you actually see the crane say, "Then you'll be dueling me. I'll be stepping in as her champion." And he just kind of glares at him. And you see the crab kind of stop at that and look down. Like, Kakita's smaller than him, but he suddenly looks very wary. I thought you were a passive party in this. I didn't say that. I said I was trying to smooth it over. The challenge has been made. Will you back down or no? And for her part, the sparrow looks kind of surprised. And let me see how smart my crab is. He's got some good earth.
Not that smart.
He's like, oh man, I thought I didn't know that it was.
Yeah, I was like, no, I was gonna kill the girl.
Which I feel like is a huge underestimation on his part to begin with.
She looks like she's a fighter, but he looks like he's a warrior, if that makes sense. He looks like he's probably been on the wall a time or two. He probably did have a very significant advantage in that fight. Let me roll his die. That's 1.
Are you rolling?
Yeah, I've got dice. Hold on.
Whoa. I forgot. Yeah, never mind. You've been to Tickle twice. You have like 7 sets of dice.
Ooh, he's actually rolling really good on this kind of history. Okay, yeah, he knows his guys.
I bought those dice for him.
You did.
What a good fiance.
Indeed.
I try.
He kind of looks. You have no right to step in as her champion. I do. And if you take it to any official, they will allow it. And you've already made the challenge. She's heard it. She's heard it. I imagine he's heard it. He kind of says,
I've heard it.
It's so great. You know why this is great? Because it's the 3 minor clans
Yeah,
who all heard it, staring at this crab who sounds like he's a jerk and a cheat.
And you see him weigh his odds, but he seems to understand the tide change really quickly.
Can't be a bitch.
The minor clowns will rule this kingdom one day.
Don't say that out loud.
Just you wait.
We will. He looks at the sparrow with just a disgusted look and says, "We will honor the agreement. Thank you." And he brushes by the crane and both of you, kind of glaring at each as he passes.
Does he seem
I will
like
go
possessed
introduce
or something?
myself.
Sure. Does he look what? I'm sorry, Keith.
Like some sort, like, what is his deal exactly? Yeah.
The crab looks
like, can I get a sense of like he's just what he's angry about? If it even makes sense to him or not?
Sure. Roll
What's
me,
his fucking damage, GM?
roll me a sentiment air.
Can we all do that?
Sure.
I would love to.
We fucking
Ooh, very good.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, I'm.
Just analyzing this guy.
Hold on. Boop.
You know, I don't think we got a lot with 2 successes. So I'm just gonna take the 1 success and 2 opportunities to lower my strifes.
So I'm gonna take 2 successes with 2 strife and 2 opportunities. I don't know what. Is there anything useful I could get with my opportunities?
Maybe get some stuff on the sparrow.
I'll just reduce my strife.
Okay.
Like,
Can I roll to reduce my strife? It's
Well,
essentially what we asked for.
if you keep 3 dice, if you keep the success and the 2.
No, yeah, I kept the success and 2 opportunities just
You-
to lower my strife.
Yeah.
So
That
I'm
works.
not gonna get a lot out of 1.
No, but you got 2 successes though, right? Or do you want
Oh, you can take.
I
the
could
2
take
exploding?
2.
Oh, I'm talking. I mix up your rolls. I apologize.
Yeah, you're good.
So 2 successes for each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. His mood. A few things. One, you saw it very much go from like, I'm in a superior's position. There's nothing this little like minor clan sparrow can say to me that isn't going to result in a victory for me. To probably losing some glory as he just got utterly freaking humiliated. And also he looks like he probably just lost a lot of money, which may not even been him. It may have been part of his clan. You don't know. He looks like he has taken several hits tonight really quickly. He's trying to comprehend how it happened that quickly and that smoothly.
So it's blaming the sparrow, huh?
Yeah,
He's probably.
and
blaming
the
us.
crane.
And the crane.
Um,
Blaming the bird folk, I see.
and yeah, the sparrow kind of like bows to him pretty deeply. You didn't have to do that, sir, but I appreciate the assistance. You can thank Lady Bayushi who told me to keep an eye on you. And
So, question. This
Mhm.
is the second time I've heard about a Lady Bayushi, isn't it?
Yes.
Great. Noted.
You,
Just
you-
happy. Yeah, you have a thing to talk to about.
I mean, look at him. He's beautiful.
but yeah, you they talk for a
Fair.
brief moment before she beams and she exits looking very, very pleased and honestly relieved.
I would
Well,
have wanted
freely freaking relieved.
to just introduce myself before she leaves
You
so
do.
that we can
You can.
know each other in the future.
Absolutely, you can absolutely introduce yourself to this woman. Like I said, her kimono, not very like it looks like a hand-me-down. It straight up looks like a hand-me-down, and her hair's tied back nicely and neatly, but not pristinely.
This is
You know-
Sezume Anasa, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
She looks like she's a capable fighter, but probably would not have won that.
Right.
But she greets both of you. She looks very pleased, but seems to have to rush and hurry back to tell somebody something. And you see this crane. You go to talk to him for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say it was. I bow. It's very kind of you to step in for this situation.
I mean, I was in agreement with their cause, but it wasn't really my place to step in until he took it to that step. I saw that as the best way to end it. I didn't think he would follow through at that point.
Still, it was. You didn't have to do it. Therefore, you are to be honored for it. My name is Shikachiyo. This is a friend of mine, Toritaka. I can't even begin to say that first name. I'm sorry.
Kagayashi.
Kagayoshi.
Ageyoshi?
Shut up.
Kagayoshi!
Kagayoshi.
Yoshi!
But he greets both of you. It's very nice to meet both of you. 3 of the minor clans in one alleyway. It's not often that happens.
Well, it is good to assist when large. It is good to assist when those. How would I say?
It's best to assist us smaller people as we stick together. I don't think I said that right either.
I get your intent. I'm assuming you didn't mean physical size either. He smiles. No, it's. I'm glad you both were here for witness. That also made it easier to do, so you can back out of it later.
I don't want to keep you. This is a very auspicious celebration for your clan, but it was a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we will speak again.
Of course. I'd be happy to. I have to find my brother. I don't... He may have already gone home. I don't know if he actually came. I'm sorry. My thoughts are everywhere this evening. We should absolutely catch up some other time. I'd love to hear both your stories. And yeah, he seems like distracted. He seems very distracted. Is the best way I can really describe it. He's friendly, but
have we met his brother at least in passing?
You've not.
Okay.
You didn't see anyone that looked like him either there. So he goes and he will exit the alleyway pretty quickly. Yeah, he probably would say his brother's name. Let me find it. Name generate. No. It was in my name generator folder.
His brother, Wanashi Nagari.
Well, no. Yeah, Wanashi Nagari.
The famous lion that used to be a crane.
Toyoki. Toyoky. Toyoki.
But he wasn't here that we saw.
Yeah, you never saw Toyoki.
Okay.
But he will go, and he probably goes back into the wedding for a minute.
I look at Toritaka. I don't know if I did anything, but thank you for being here too.
Problem. Doing something is better than doing nothing.
How are you enjoying the festivities?
Oh, it's so awkward. This is the first I'm a country bumpkin. I don't know what to do. When I walked into my room a while ago, I was like, this is too big for one person. You can fit like 8 children in here.
Shikachiyo with the opposite experience.
She doesn't say anything to that because she feels like she'll sound like a brat, so she'll just keep that to herself for the time
I
being.
thought it was really small.
Yeah, she just doesn't say anything about it.
I'm pretty sure 8 of my beds. Just think if like I could put all my beds in.
Do you sleep on a mat?
Do you not sleep on a mat?
So why don't you tell me more about your home?
We
Well,
sleep on mats.
Very, 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 very obviously avoiding that question with you right
Yeah.
now.
it's no problem. Well, in my home, we're pretty close to Crabland, so a lot whenever there's some small monstrous thing, some spirits come through, we normally deal with them when the crab cannot. And since we're pretty far away from the Emperor's side, we don't really get a lot of visitors, so we basically fend for ourselves. We do sleep on mats. We do have one modest castle. It's about half the size of this building right here. Kind of crazy. Yeah, how about you? Tell me more about the Deerland.
Hold on. I need to pull the book up because
Sure.
Me just speaking out of my ass.
she begins to describe a
That's pretty good.
beautiful area of woods that have they don't really control the forest, but they have well trod paths winding through it, and eventually it opens up to this beautiful castle. The walls are gypsum, so they sparkle in the sun, and she describes this beautiful vision to you.
And me just nothing but like one side, nothing but like 4 rice patties and like a cat and a cow pen.
Like,
on the other side, just desolate from all the fucking invasions the crab don't want to deal with.
I want you to
Jesus
know
fucking Christ.
that there is a whole page of the book that describes the Deerlands. So when I tell you, she tells you about the beauty of the Deerlands, she is just like, you can tell she loves it there.
Sure.
Is there something on the Deerlands or on the Falconlands? Hold on.
Twilight Woods, or Twilight Forest. They're scary.
Oh. I mean, we have a forest.
I'm sorry.
We have a forest.
I love the forest. What do you hunt?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. We all hunt. We all have to eat something. We gotta protect ourselves as well. Mostly gotta make sure our lands are safe. You know, being so close to the wall, to the border. You know.
Do you get a lot of demons?
Occasionally, a lot of monsters, mainly spirits. That's what we normally deal with. We kind of grown accustomed of dealing with that. So, think of a Cooney, but actually doing their job.
She thinks about that for a second, and so you don't like Cooney.
It's not that I don't like them. It's that our points of view about how to handle spirits are different.
How?
The Falcon Clan focuses on determining location, what kind of spirits, and how to eliminate them. While the Cooney kind of they learn, I guess. Is that right, Derek?
Yeah. So the difference being the Cooney kind of dig deeper into like the darker nature of like some of the Shadowlands stuff. They get too close to it, and a lot of the Falcon don't like that.
Yeah, what the god up there said.
So we were saying that they risk becoming the thing that they're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can see that being a reason to butt heads. don't suppose you've actually managed to secure an invite already, have you?
Oh, I have with, Daigo? That's his
Oh,
name?
me too.
Oh god, okay, I'm not the only minor one here. I'm not the only minority.
Well, we're just as important, and if the Emperor didn't think so, then we wouldn't be clans. So,
Mm-hmm.
you must remember that. We are important too. I'm giving the
Inspirational.
Falcon. I'm giving the Falcon a pep
Inspirational
talk.
speech.
If we weren't
If
important,
we-
the Emperor wouldn't say we weren't important.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. I like it.
Eventually, you will raise your status from floor mats to actual beds with things under.
She never says that.
Yeah, sure. Eventually, you might get actual betting. So you you guys head back in. A few more conversations, then we'll be done. Morimoto, you want to talk to Motozone? Is that correct?
You see,
Yeah, you go up to the Kuni, who he doesn't seem like he's talking to too many people. The only the one person you see him talk to a lot is this woman right here.
Ooh, ooh.
But you catch
interesting.
him at a free moment.
I think Morimoto would try to sort of, walk up to the Kuni and say, "It's been a while since I've seen that makeup, but or makeup like that, but it's a very interesting person."
You've met a Kuni before.
I've met a Kuni before, yes. And usually knowing that one's presence dictates there are something bigger going on. Something I'm to worry about.
There's often things to worry about in the Empire that the Kuni deal with. For now, I am just accompanying a friend, Lord Akodo. There's nothing here for you to worry about. He's got just kind of a the Kuni was just he was friendly, but he was creepy. This guy is more
Yeah.
reserved and just eyeing you up and down, like he's looking for an angle that you might be approaching. Does that make sense? Like
Mhm.
he's just trying to read you.
He's totally into you. I see it now. Good night, Keith.
Thank you.
Good night.
Night. I think Morimoto would kind of try to come at it from a somewhat funny kind of angle, where she'd be kind of, the last Kuni I met was a little bit eccentric. Let's say, is that something of all Kuni, or is that just him?
Most Kuni have personalities that some would consider eccentric, I would say. We don't exist often in larger circles like this. We travel alone, for the most part, or in pairs. May I ask which one you met?
Derek, what was his name?
This boy.
Yeah, Kuni Mayuka. Mayuka?
Oh, I see.
Do you know him?
Briefly. We've crossed paths once. He was indeed an interesting character.
Very much so. He was a good person. Just
Yes.
had a very weird way of going about it.
Yes, I've known him to be fairly successful. I'm sorry, I'm not good at small talk.
No worries. I'm here to just enjoy every bit of this.
Yeah,
That
awkward
is
silence.
very
Awkward silence doesn't scare me. But I am very curious to get to know more about you.
Good.
Someone like you in this high of station, there's gotta have a lot of stories to tell.
I have a few. Are you trying to flirt with the Scooty?
Do it. It's your weakness.
Do it.
It is. I do find him attractive, so I mean, I have to.
Look,
That's fair. Understandable.
girls just want to have fun. You know what I mean?
We
Exactly.
support you in all your flirtatiousness.
Yeah, Akodo, you know,
You're
Akodo's
not gonna
busy.
get anything done, Hoenn, like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, come on.
It's
Honestly, this one I would allow water if you would prefer it, but fire
Nope.
if not.
fire. We are passionate people. We are a passionate person. Courtesy fire?
Yep. A
See?
lot of strife, a lot of success.
Let's go!
Yeah. The line, the awkward silence doesn't scare me. Seems to work pretty well on him actually. And yeah, this is going much better than your conversation with Akodo. Yeah, he's able to talk to you about just some of the stuff that he has seen. He doesn't mention like more recent stuff, I would say, but just over the course of his life, some of the things he's gone through, and you're having a lot more luck in this.
Yeah, I honestly think it would be when you kind of hear like these stories, kind of going into these deep conversations about things that have gone into her past and stuff like that, and just trying to be somewhat more of an interesting character than like, hey, how are you? Kind of like typical like party scene kind of stuff,
Right.
and just kind of sees where it takes her, and just seeing, is he really interested in me or not, or could this be something?
He seems to at least be, yeah, he's interested. I will say this: he's interested in kind of like your story. Like you tell him anything about the rich frog stuff, he's
Mm-hmm.
very interested in all of that. Just like those types of stories and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you guys talk for a good while. Very good.
I think
Yeah,
there would be one thing.
Yeah, sure.
If everything's kind of going very well, I should probably make mention if there was some time they could, get together and practice like combat and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Do a little bit of sparring in the ring. Sparring.
Maybe some
Yeah.
jousting.
Jousting.
A little bit of wrestling, you know.
He's up. Yeah, he's up for some like practice.
Sorry, Bear.
He's Goonie. But yeah, he's absolutely willing to get together at some point and talk and hang out.
God damn it. Is he okay? I'll ask you this question, Derek. Is he like kind of holding on to like talk like more, or is he like at this point kind of like stepping back?
No, he's enjoying the conversation. I don't know if he'll take it any farther tonight. He's not that type of person, but he's enjoying the conversation quite a bit. He's enjoying your company.
I think what I'll do
Sure.
is heavily. I don't know. I think for right now, I really do want to take this somewhat more seriously. So like, I
Sure.
think it'll be like the doing what I was saying earlier about like the practice, but implying a very heavy like flirtation
Sure.
kind of thing to it, and just seeing his response if he's like into it or not.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Well, I look forward to seeing you, Cooney. Do I call him Cooney? Do I call him Otis? Is that like the title, or is that like a
Cooney is
last
his
name?
Cooney's both title and last name. When you're get close with somebody, you call them by their first name. It's up to
Mhm.
you if you feel like you're already going to call him by his first name or not. There's a
No, I
lot
don't think
there's a
I'd
lot
do
of
that. I
That
implications.
just
would be very bold.
It would.
yeah. I wasn't gonna go that far. I just wanted to know like if he had like another last name, like his actual
No,
like
it would be
personal
Cooney.
last name.
It would be
Okay,
Cooney.
yeah. So she'll just call him Cooney, and then we'll take her leave.
Sure. And he returns it. He yeah. You picked the two most like interesting people to try to flirt with. I'll be honest, in like the whole place.
Mm-hmm.
The Daigo and Cooney, who appear to be like they're in communication. They're friends. And yeah, um, that
Hey,
went a
by
lot
all
better.
means, he said no. So
You're right. You're right. Like you weren't getting anywhere with him, so you moved on, and that seemed to work better.
yeah.
Uh, and yeah, you feel pretty good with yourself. The only one who seems to really be doing really well is actually Yue's on. She seems to be.
And I love that for her. She needs to get some.
Don't we
She's
all?
hot. She deserves it.
Yeah,
Um,
she deserves it.
I'll help the best I can. You know, it's a
Yeah.
sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Um, the
I like
crane
to
kept.
think.
Mhm.
I like to think like Yui, like everyone's kind of like matching up. Everyone's like flirting and trying to get some at this wedding. And Yue is definitely just kind of like standing back, just kind of watching. She's got a drink in her hand, type of thing.
Sure.
I'd come back
Um,
over and
yeah.
unless you had something for her.
No, I'm just saying, like the crane comes back in, and then you two can come back in.
No. I will
Sweet.
seek you Kato back out. You want to hear gossip?
Of course.
I tell her about what happened outside.
Sure. You do.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a little strange that the crab would be. It seems odd. Interesting, but odd.
Yue, can you roll me an Earth culture check, please? Or Earth, Earth culture or Earth government.
Ugh.
I have all of that. Would you like an extra skill dice?
I would love an extra skill dice.
Please have one of my skill dice. I have one of culture. I have 2 in culture and 2 in government. I know I can only loan you one, but
Okay.
I am the
All
one
right.
talking about this and sparking this, so I figure I can help.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I get a skill die with that.
Yeah.
All right. 1 skill die. Submit. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
What's the TN?
2's gonna be enough.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take the 2 with the strife.
Yeah, so I think it's appropriate. So as she's kind of mentioning this and like how this one, Kakita kind of stepped in to do this, and this crab, who's much bigger, seemed to back off just off of like concern. You remember about half a year ago, you knew like there was one guy who you heard mentioned about who was really good in Crane Lands as far as like being a good fighter, and you remember it was from like a different Kakita. And as you kind of think about it, he was talking about his older brother, and as like Chica's like pointing out and talking about what happened, you look at this other guy, and he has a resemblance to somebody you've met before.
I I look around frantically.
Sure. You look
Maybe
around.
not. I do it in a samurai way.
Sure.
And I'm not gonna unmask here, but like,
Sure.
no.
You look around. You don't see the other one.
Okay.
You just see this. You see this Kakita. But he does. Now that you look at him, they look similar.
Oh. Uh. Did he mention if he had a brother or not? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, he was going to go look for him, and he said he might be going home. Why, do you know him?
Oh, yes. We've met before. He ventured up to my family shrine, and I believe there was he. So Derek, did he come up and did he actually propose to me, or was it
Yep.
like an intention? Okay, so he proposed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You would call him as
He.
being like nice, but not very interesting. He was just a kind of a guy.
It's just a jock.
He wasn't a jock. No. He was actually he was a skinnier guy. Like I said, fairly nice. Seemed very nervous. And this felt very much like he probably was, told to come up here and try to do this.
Oh no, and I
And
rejected him.
yeah.
um. Yes. He asked for my hand. About a year and a half ago.
It's about half a year ago.
But about a half a year ago, I did turn him down. I was just wondering. They look so familiar. He looks so familiar.
I don't think she would just say no. I believe he mentioned that his brother may have gone home, so you are probably safe.
She very very quietly just like takes a breath out. She can exhale again. Unfortunate.
Feel free to use me as a shield if need be.
It's okay. I think it's more of a he might avoid me more than anything. As much as I want to avoid him, I think he would be more inclined to. I might have hurt his feelings. Not intentionally.
That is sometimes the price of opening your heart. Although I don't know if that was his. I understand. I won't try to comfort you more, I'm sure.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's just happened a few times. And I'm not. Well, yeah, it's happened a few times. It's starting to just become sort of a routine. So I think I think my family was at least able to scare off the lion a little bit.
May I offer some assistance in this area?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not currently looking for anyone.
Oh no, that wasn't what I meant.
Oh.
If someone approaches you, just mention that you're working with the deer. And leave it at that.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you.
She says, "No, it's my pleasure. When ultimately, my goal is to match, and all of the deer's goal. We want to foster as much love between partners as possible. That's like our public line, right,
Yeah.
Derek?
Pretty much, yeah.
So sometimes it takes a little bit longer for some to come to the conclusion that they're ready for that, and sometimes they never do. And there's nothing wrong with that either.
Main people you see Kikita talk to, by the way. He does spend a little bit of time talking to the bride and groom, and he also spends a little bit of time talking to that scorpion Bayushi.
Lady Bayushi, Marina Bayushi?
Not Lady Bayushi that
Oh.
you know, but the other one.
Okay, the younger one.
Mm-hmm.
Her protege.
Family member.
Okay. Everybody's mingling.
This isn't the same Bayushi from the.
No.
Okay.
The other one was also, the other one was a problem. This one you don't know anything about.
Okay.
But yeah, the evening is drawing to a close. A night of merriment for most, aside from one upset crab. Anything else you guys would like to do?
Does Katie come home? Does she come home with me?
No.
Get it, girl.
Excellent.
But she hangs out. And honestly, Akoto looks delighted of Fumitaka does. He's having a good time.
Excellent.
I do ask Kaito, is that how you got an invite? I nod for the pair.
Yes.
Good job.
It worked very well.
Yes, my invite came from his brother. I was going to say it is somewhat advantageous that we have people on both sides.
I agree.
But I wish you and your aunt nothing but a lovely evening and a fun time. She kind of grins a little bit.
I'm sure she'll let me know tomorrow morning.
Can you all head out unless there's any more conversations you guys want to have?
I would just check in with Iori and like, are you good? You good?
Yeah, everything's great. I managed to get an invitation. Everything went pretty okay.
Who did you get one from?
Derek, I'm bad with names, so I'm just
Fumitaka.
Umitaka.
She'll tell you that's good because I think some of us got one from Fumitaka, some of us got from Diago. It'll work out well. We'll be able to share information and figure something out.
He jots something down. Okay.
What did you write down? What did he write down?
What did you write down?
Do you ask him that?
Yeah.
I was just taking notes of who we got invitations from.
Oh.
It's good to keep records, things.
Yes.
2 months from now, Togashi's dead, and one of them has the book and is just using all this evidence.
I know, it's just like,
If you do find out any useful information, that would also be very appreciated.
Just a question for you. And don't write this down, that I asked this. If I ask you not to write something down before I tell you, will you still write it down?
No, I don't. There are people who would probably do that. I am not one of those people.
He writes down the next part she told me not to write down.
The next part was to stay off the record, quotation marks.
No, This is more of a personal one. Then I decide what should be kept personal and what should be considered public. Things like the bride and the groom and things about them. Of course, some people of the Togashi do like to spread rumors, and I try to limit that.
Aren't you Iori? Wait, which one is your clan name? I'm sorry.
Togashi.
Okay, so I would have called you Togashi.
Yes.
Well, I just wanted to wish you a good evening, and before I left, I must find Morimoto and give my respects, and then I am going to bed.
Excellent, and it was a pleasure meeting you.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
And I don't think I've got anything else to do. So.
Excellent.
I find Morimoto and I let her know that the Phoenix has landed. We did it. We did it, boys.
As in the mission, or like you're getting some?
I'm not getting some.
But
Yeah,
your
the Phoenix.
aunt?
My aunt is.
Let's go.
I said it in less crass words.
So she's obviously
Just
not,
like,
coming
Katie
back
won't be
from
coming home tonight, just so you know.
those. Wait, is Katie your aunt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I kept thinking they were two different people.
Morimoto just realizes this is your aunt. But yeah, as you're talking, there is one more person who kind of interrupts the two of your conversation and just says, sorry, excuse me, are you Kaito Ue by chance?"
Oh,
Who's
yes.
asking?
Oh my god!
Yes, and who's asking?
Two extreme different answers.
You see this boy again.
Oh!
Again, who's asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yue just naivete. Just yes.
He looks to you first, Morimoto, big grin on his face. Just a messenger pigeon.
Did
That
he
is a
call
private-
Morimoto a pigeon, or did he say I'm
No.
a messenger pigeon?
A messenger pigeon. He say he's a messenger.
It sounded
Just
like
a
there was...
messenger, comma, pigeon.
Yeah, that's what I
Messenger
heard. I was
pigeon.
like, did you just call Morimoto a pigeon?
Be gone, pigeon.
Those are just dying words, not even fighting words.
Yeah.
I mean, pigeon sounds like something a greaser would call a girl. Like,
Yeah.
it sounds like something out of Grease.
He kind of does look to you though, Morimoto. It is a bit of a private message though, so.
Sorry, I
I
cackled like a
looked
witch
at
there.
you before I looked at him. As in, like, I'll look to UA to see, like, does she want me to leave?
It's okay. We can walk over here.
All right. He will do so. Damn, I really never thought I'd run into you. I'm about 10. What's the currency in this game? I always forget. What's
Rice.
called? It's like
Koku?
Koku, yeah. So I own 3 Koku. All right. I'm supposed to tell a Kaito Yue, if I meet a Kaito Yue, that a Ronin crosses the seas to lands unknown to recover the missing... God damn it, what's the words he used? Fuck. Sorry. To recover the prize.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
A Ronin crosses the seas to recover his prize. He hopes to return home shortly. Though the way is long and he said
He's really botching this.
Amazing! It's
Look,
so perfect!
I'll be honest. I sort of half listen.
Damn, I just
There's a
What did-
Ronin who wanted me to pass on a message to you that he's gonna be gone a while. Doesn't know if he's coming back, but he had to go overseas looking for something. I took him there.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Are we good?
What's the? So just, I wish there was just a composure check.
Yeah.
I guess I'm somewhat like strifed out, but also like I feel like that strifed me out like
Yeah.
pretty.
That she's
pretty-
pretty striped out now.
Yeah.
Are you
Let
good?
me. Um.
Hold on.
Thank
I'll
you.
roll for him.
She is not good. What was his name?
His name is Hidarashi Narantaro.
No, I keep wanting to just call him Ronin. I'm like, that's not his name.
Rotan.
Rotan the
Rotan the
Ronin.
Ronin.
He's not very.
I can't imagine why. He doesn't strike me as a
Oh!
subtle guy.
Hold on. Okay.
If you setting it, are you setting an airing me right now?
Yeah, I
Setting
am.
an airing me?
I am.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Just roll me. If you're trying to, I guess, keep a cool face. 'Cause I
Yeah, I'll
wanna
try to keep a
Yeah.
cool face. Why not?
Sure. I want to say it's courtesy. I just like to trick. Like
I
I'm
think
good.
Yeah, I think that is. I think it's.
All right. I know what the difficulty is. The TN is gonna be 3.
it's pretty difficult.
I believe in you.
Got 2.
Damn.
I got to. Um.
How's she looking?
Um. I think he probably notices like the little bit of a break.
Mhm.
Like I think she's not like totally strifed out right now. This hasn't been like a very stressful. Her stress is
Day.
pretty high, but it's not like.
Yeah, it's not been terrible.
Actually, I think I just gave her 2 strife for that, and then also the Kakita conversation. So she's at 10. She's at
Ooh.
7 out of 10.
Okay.
But he probably does kind of notice she breaks a little bit. She kind of wants to. You could probably see that like she wants to say more than what she's about to say, which is just thank you.
Oh, I hate to ask.
There are questions just like written all over her face, and
Sure.
like.
All right, I'm gonna say two things real quick. And it kind of, I mean, it doesn't get in your face, but it kind of gets down low. Like I am gonna get on a boat tomorrow, and I'm gonna sail pretty far away. So anything you tell me is going on that boat with me. You got anything you want to ask? If
You're
not, I'm
going
good.
tomorrow?
I am.
When do you plan on leaving?
The morning.
How early?
Why?
I have something.
Oh God! You have something? Okay, good. I thought you were gonna ask. Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah. It's in a message. Because I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty bad at them.
I can write it out.
Okay. Yeah. So my boat is called the Hinarashi. It's the name. Just come down and ask for Rentaro.
Okay. I'll be
Are you good?
down before first light.
All right. really killing it with the ladies tonight, Rentaro. And he will get up and he will leave you be.
Hey, at least he's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah, and honestly, I designed Rentaro. I love Rentaro. He's great.
Yeah, no, he's very good.
I think he's the only samurai that would have taken the joke that I said without even really thinking about it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, everyone else is like, he's like, yeah.
The Mantis are great.
They are
Great. But I mean, if Morimoto like comes over to her, like she's seen a ghost.
You don't know what he said, Morimoto, but it's freaked her out.
Everything all right?
Maybe.
Maybe. We can deal with maybe. Maybe's possible.
Maybe it's possible.
Bad sentence. I love that.
Is it something you want to talk about or not really?
Maybe. Which is possible. I think I'm gonna go home if you would like to walk home with me.
Of course, I'd love to.
In that case, I don't think she doesn't leave much time,
Sure.
after that. I think she says goodbye to the bride and groom and how it was such a lovely wedding and well wishes to them.
Sure.
But she must be going.
Sure. They both wish you, yeah. Wish you well. The newly, made doji, Ayami, wishes you well and hopes to see you again soon. She appreciated your stories.
I appreciate her. I appreciate your kindness.
She also lets you know that she informed, this probably does not help your stress. She informed Lord Atomo that she moved you all and that you're in better accommodations now.
I don't really think it does a whole lot for her stress.
Okay.
But I think it does, she doesn't laugh at it, but it does it does the opposite.
It's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great because she does deliver with just the utmost seriousness. But yeah, you guys go.
So I think with the City of the Rich Frog incident, I don't think she told anyone. I think it was obvious,
Sure.
but she had never said that shit out loud.
Sure.
And nobody has said anything about it at all because we all know.
Yeah.
Yijin will take that shit to her grave.
But yeah, I think when they get back, Yue will spill most of the stuff that happened to Akihiro.
He's going. Wait, where? What? For the whole thing that he's going?
He's going across the sea, and I don't know. He keeps, and at this as she's kind of saying this, as she's kind of telling this story, she is kind of frantically making and trying to bless another, I guess, what are they? Shoot, I have what they're
the
called.
little blessings.
Yeah, the little I have it in here. The omamori. She'd probably make a Bishamon one.
Sure.
But yeah, he's going across the sea, and I don't know, he keeps sending me these, and I think he's like forgotten about me, but then, something happens, I get another one of these. And I was like, you know, I it's been another like little bit, and now this guy comes, or this mantis shows up, and he tells me that he's, you know, he's got a message, or he had a message for me. And it was him. Wait, is he here? He's not on the same ship. I think he would have told me that, right? If he was on the same
Yes.
ship, he would have told me, right?
I think you stated he had already left.
Right. Right. He's going across the sea, and when he sees him, he will give them the message. Okay.
That's amazing news. I mean, not the part, but like he's thinking about you. He cares.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I always hoped that the two of you, something would come of it. I mean, never really talked about it back then, but like, it seemed like you
No,
guys are, right for each other.
Just fading into it.
I. That's the hope, right? It's the hope that something will happen, and he'll come back, and he'd walk up the mountain, and I would be there, and he'd ask me to marry him, and everything would be great. Um, though I don't know how good that would look just in general with everything that happened in the city of the Bridge Frog, and everybody knows how closely I kind of worked with him. Um, it's one of those things I'm not really sure how it would work out, and how much of a disgrace to my family my family name that would kind of bring me. You know?
Yeah, I definitely understand that
Like,
feeling right now.
Like, we were Tatsumiya for generations, and I was able to kind of bring us back into the family, and to kind of ruin that, just because of doing something so selfish, it's a lot. It's a lot to think about. Or who knows, maybe my daimyo would approve of it. But I have no idea.
I mean, that's all
I
under
have no
the
idea.
condition that, once he does what the Emperor asked of him, I think it would be fine.
I hope so.
And look, Yui, I've seen what Rotan can do and the kind of person that he is. I have the utmost faith that he can do it. If anybody can, it can be him.
I think so too.
And if we find out anything and he's ever in trouble, I'll go across that sea myself just to make sure that he does it so you can get back to you.
Thank you. I do think, like, she starts tearing up, and I'm gonna go
Sure.
ahead and just like clear my strife now.
Yeah, sure. She will unmask, and you'll prepare this for the morning.
Okay, I have a question about strife.
Yes.
Half of it goes away, or like I currently have
half of it goes away.
6. So
What's the max you can get?
10.
Wait
You
a
can go down to 5.
I had this earlier. They said it so well in the book how they explained this.
While you're figuring that out, one last scene I want to have, just completely and utterly change gears. from the nice soft scene of Morimoto and Yue. Morimoto and Kaito. Togashi,
Yes.
you head back from the wedding. Back. Where are you going?
I mean, it's the evening. I'm going home unless like I
Going
can
home?
raise up someone. I don't feel like
Yeah,
it. I don't think he feels like it right now. No, I
that's
don't think
fair.
he feels like it.
You're headed down the street back towards home, and as you get to like a crossroads where the road goes about 4 ways. The roads are pretty empty at this point in the night. Um, you see a figure to your right, out of the corner of your vision for a minute, about 20 feet away. You see a tall, slender woman in very loose-fitting clothing, head kind of drooped down, arms at her sides. You see the long nails, and now you can see the things around the wrist look like chains. They look like manacles with loose chains that seem to drip down to the ground. And she's just standing in the road. It's very sudden. You're quietly walking down the road, and you look to your right, and she's just there. She doesn't move immediately.
I'm gonna slowly keep walking.
Okay, you continued straight down the road towards your home.
Yeah.
You hear the sliding of metal along the ground, and as you turn to look, as you're slowly walking, she is also slowly walking. Comes from that right to just be behind you, slowly trailing you.
I walk faster.
She does as well. The chains kind of pick up, and now they're like clanking on the ground more than they are just sliding. And you just hear behind you, run.
I mean, if she says so.
Yeah, you take off running. uh, yeah, you take off sprinting. Do me a favor. As you're trying to run towards home, roll me a Marshall, a fitness. I think fire if you're trying to outrun her, or if you're just trying to run the whole way and not get tired.
Yeah, you know what? I guess this is appropriate. This fire's appropriate here.
Okay.
Explode! Explode!
Oh no.
Do
Got a lot of
it!
strife.
How much?
I'm at 5.
How many?
How many can you-
What's your composure?
8.
You're good.
Oh,
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's.
I'd like to remind you you're being
later.
chased by a ghost with manacles and
Yeah,
That's-
and you
that's
have
fair.
2 opportunities you can use to negate some of the strife. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll negate 1 strife with it.
Sure.
Explode! Explode! Explode!
Yeah, I'll explode. So I roll like 1 extra ring die.
Yes.
There it goes.
Okay. If you want another opportunity, you have 2 opportunity, 1 strife there, or you could just not take that die.
Let's take that extra opportunity. We'll get all the way up to 7.
Sure. You are panicking now. As, you are being chased, and rightfully so. Anyone should be panicked at this point. So you're not able to outrun this thing with 1 success. And it's keeping pace. And it starts softly saying run, and then it gets to a point where it's practically screaming it at you. And you aren't able to get outrun it towards home, but you do see what looks like kind of an open door into I'd say like an abandoned building, but a building that's not being used right now that you could run into instead with your 2 opportunities if you'd like, or you continue along the road.
I'm continuing along the road. I don't know
Yeah,
who lives there.
fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. You keep running.
You're like you're just like you're getting chased by this ghost, and you could run into this abandoned building.
You're right. Yeah, exactly. That could be like fuck that.
No.
So you continue to run. Roll me now like an earth fitness, please.
For sure. We got Earth up in this B, and bada bing, bada boom.
There you go.
Good. Yeah. So you're not fast, but you are persistent. And the constant running up and walking up the Dragon Mountains really is coming in handy. As you sprint towards home and you make it, this creature chases you all the way towards home. And occasionally you do see like people in the streets who kind of look to you curiously as like why you're running, and no one seems to see it but you. But
That's
you
okay.
know it's there, and
That's okay.
you sprint into your home and you shut the door and you lock it, and you feel something bang into the door with a lot of strength, and it's just
Holy
screaming run into you, and then it just kind of gets quiet and it just says, run to me,
no,
come
no.
please, and it screams and beats its head, and then it falls silent.
That's worse. You know that's worse, right? That's worse.
He's gonna go meditate.
Sure.
He's gonna meditate before bed for like an hour.
I mean,
Please.
you've had some bad experiences. This is up there with some of the worst, though.
I have a serious question that may make me laugh, depending on the answer.
Yeah.
At any point, are you screaming as you're running?
I don't think he's necessarily screaming.
Yeah. It's just that panic
do-
run.
Honestly, are people around while he's running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is a masking. I think he should. I think he should lose his stripe.
Honestly, that's pretty fair. Honestly, yeah. I think you probably lose. You probably lose a glory, like just one singular glory, but your strife goes down to 0. Because you do just sprint like in terror through the streets and no one knows what you're running from.
Glory do I even? Where is my glory at?
It's at the very top.
It's in the middle of the 3 circles next to
Oh,
air.
so I lose
Mhm.
1 glory. Okay,
You do.
But no more strife.
that's
Mhm.
all gone.
Yeah. You breathe, and you're able to finally calm down as this doesn't pick back up again.
I think I change into more like, because I definitely have like common-ish robes, that stuff that I feel more relaxed. I definitely like change. I pull my hair down and I sit there and I just meditate.
Sure. And you meditate on what the heck you did to this thing to make it latch to you like this.
I don't know them.
You don't?
I don't know them.
And that's bad because you don't know how to make them go away in that case. And we'll end on that horrifying note instead of the lovey-dovey one.
How dare you?
I gotta ask some questions next session, so
Sure.
that'll be nice.